Did they actually have expense for your question?
We got 3 engines down here, so we'll be...
Roger, then certified the channel 40, right?
If you guys could just stop up that top end that you can.
13843, cancel 7393, 1389 responding.
Yeah, I got you. We took the wagon battery down. This is the hand line.
Fair.
And the 14 woman, Miranda and Tahunga. Miranda and Tahunga, from Suzuki, female spanning 25 to 30 years. No further, holding a tree branch. Monitoring comments for additional. It's code 3 incident 3925 and ID 1535. With the handle, identify.
It is well, mental illness, 5835 Woodman Avenue, 5835 Woodman Avenue, and Unit 2. Subject is a son, male, black, 19 years, 6 foot, medium build, red sweater, black pants. Stated he was armed with a gun, no weapon was seen. The subject was in the middle of the street, hit by a vehicle. It's code 3 incident 3822 and RD 946.
What's up, guys? Give me a second to get started here.
And 11th Street. Corrections will be 13th Street Grand.
Today's date is it's Friday, January 10th, 2025. It is 9:12 p.m. We're in Brentwood.
Sector now 1727 Layton Avenue. Stand by for additional.
It looks like the Palisades fire is expanding east. It was at the top of Mandeville Canyon, and the smoke. I'm here near Kenter. Kenter and San Vicente.
Evacuations units asking in RDs 804 and 805.
They might be doing more evacuations. A lot of people are leaving.
Bypass using tools attempting to break into a location.
It looks like it's going further east. If you can see at the very top of the mountain, you'll see the fire going.
3-1 in Trinity.
I don't know who needs to hear this, but you're... Sue to Everlands. It's awesome. Sue to Everlands. It's awesome.
Yeah, a bunch of cops are here. They were coming in. They shut down Sunset here at Kenter.
I'm going to check to see if we can run it from down there.
Is the 405 shut down? I was going to try to go up Mulholland up there, but...
First name Logan. Lincoln Ocean George.
I don't know if it could. It's at the top of the hill. Do you guys... So it's headed over the hill?
6 foot, 180. DOB is 61992.
Engine 1 Metro on 7, engine 1.
31 B306, Roger, transit clear.
I just came to see like how far east the flames had gone, because you could... From a distance, you could see the flames at the top of the hill. The furthest east I thought it had gone is Mandeville Canyon. So it might be going over the hill there.
Roger.
Starting to shoot the PR and assessment.
Yeah, we got
23945 RC
1569 down here on the freeway. Edge 1, Roger.
Just an ID to you, attempt to get the last location of the suspected vehicle. 13097. 08835.
2, take engine 5835 Woodman.
Stand by.
Watch out for snakes. Hey, thank you, Jimbo. Thank you for that PayPal. Already. Here we go.
East of the 405, which is 805, it's going to be a warning.
So they're going west of the 405, mandatory evacuations.
511.
Yeah, I knew, because all the cops were rushing up here.
804, which is going to be west of the 405, it's going to be mandatory evacuation. And then east of the 405, which is 805, it's going to be a warning. 31 yes. Edward, 27.
So west of the 405, I don't know if it's Brentwood or the other side of the hill or from Mulholland.
Their license status is expired.
It sounds like it's a mandatory evacuations. This is still the Palisades fire. It's just been moving east.
4679.
Wait, don't hit me.
You're east.
NA41, before the call was upgraded, NA19 had that call in there stacked. Did you want me to show you primary on the call?
So that's not good, man. This is the next. You can definitely tell it's spreading east because look how smoky it is right here.
We're good now, just making it muddy.
The smoke last time was like ending around like 26th Street, like 2 days ago. So it made it to the top of Mandeville, and it was kind of small. I thought they were going to be able to put it out. Well, at Mulholland.
All units, code 4 on the code 37320 South Clark, abandoned vehicle only.
I think we'll try to go over there before they close it.
3945 and RD15.
So this is Kenter and Brentwood. The smoke is, the Palisades fire is still going east. And up on top of the mountain, you'll be able to see in the top left. On top of the mountain, it's burning.
885.
So they're going to have evacuations west of the 405 around Mulholland. I don't know if it's going to extend all the way over here. Over here is where all the houses are. Well, there's houses on both sides of the mountains, but this is where the big money houses are. The other side is rich too, though. So, you know. But it looks like when I was driving up here that a lot of people were leaving. Oh, there you go. Look. Damn, it looks like it has gone east. Hard to tell. So this neighborhood here in Brentwood is closed off.
A couple cell sites are closer to the same RTO now, same out here. So if you guys got 10 traffic stops on the side is back, RTO will be tracking it here from Valley Communications.
Roger.
It's getting close because the smoke is here. This is the media location. So they got Sunset closed at Kenter. You can't go west. So it looks like the fire is up there. I don't know if that's just the very top of Mandeville. This is Kenter. Mandeville is the next canyon west.
Avenue. Panic hold of alarm activated. Code 33956 and 89.
So they're gonna do an evacuation west of the 405, but I don't know if that includes all of this area. This is where everyone lives up here, you know. You can definitely, the smoke is getting thick here. You smell it.
Pier number 1 is requesting for you to residents. Pier number 2, no residents.
We can get a little peekaboo view of the top of the mountain here.
67 years of age, conscious breathing, suffering from complaint of pain due to severe withdrawals.
71 Southwest.
River 180874, River 180874, check for an open mic.
3 stroke, 16700 Boston.
Alright. We can't really go too deep into this neighborhood because there's no cell service. But you can see it's already smoky down here. This is in Brentwood. So the Palisades fire was a few miles west and it's headed east to the top of the Santa Monica Mountains.
Match here from Rescue 815.
There's a lot of
Are
big
you doing
houses
a
here.
follow-up from that traffic collision?
Engine 81 at 7743.
I think LeBron lives up. Well, he does live up here. A lot of people live up here.
Okay, her name is Cynthia Young. She was in the emergency room. They did a CAT scan, and she's currently waiting to be seen, and she's waiting in the hospital. Sure.
We're not gonna put you. What's on top of the hill over there?
7 traffic accident, 3224 northeast.
Let's go get on the 405 and see if we can see something from over there. Are they gonna? Have they completely closed the 405 altogether, or just Mulholland at the 405? Yeah, the ash is falling here. It's getting close.
Transit units, transport and open mic.
2 days ago, it was not like this over here. It was still clear over here. 405 is close.
11837 traffic stop on Division and Primavera Avenue on Georgia Plate 7 George Henry 7705.
You can't exit over there?
For the DOC.
We could probably take this Sepulveda.
And L50, you have 2834 and 28A1 responding. Hey, Roger on the patrol unit.
So hopefully they get the upper hand on this. Remember when I was watching the fire from that vantage point? As it went east, I was like, if it goes east past Mandeville Canyon, this is where all the homes are.
3921.
Brentwood. But it looks like it's going up and over the hill.
Broken Cross Street, Lancaster, sorry, camera broken.
97 purchase.
Security units, ambulance, and Bellamy, 4800 Axtell Street, 4800 Axtell Street, code 3 estimate 3961 RD426.
Making a possible arson suspect, Marmion on the 110 freeway on Marmion Way. Suspect is male, smelling 30 to 40 years, 5'9", 10 pounds, wearing a large, possible green camo hooded sweater, dark colored pants, and backpack, is using a lighter to set fires. It's code 2, it's 3969 RD404.
Arson suspect.
Insurance indicator room.
Code 6, Beloit, Massachusetts.
Units, code 4, 1727 Layton Avenue. 8053, code 6, Beloit, in Massachusetts.
Down 59, give it a call, Livonia Key.
8059, Roger. Roger.
Measure 64 available.
97 for Charles indicated by prior location.
497, 9 catch, show quick floor wrong suspect. 785, stand by.
All units, code 4, Beloit, in Massachusetts. No evidence of trouble.
40 been added, incident 2036 was now.
What are the cops blocking there? Oh, they're blocking the exits here at the 405.
First on units, information on caller comes in the area 16669 Encino Hills Drive. Secondhand information, terrorist observant, looters, who are seeing evacuees made the
So
location.
they're blocking the Sunset exit.
1097.
Get everybody out of
Valley
here.
Unit Assistant Disabled 5015 Folkwell Boulevard Unit 106 inside 397 190
Okay, we can actually breathe over here.
331 of these 25 West 3 come in.
That's the 405 in Sunset.
27 Queen 2, come in.
So I think they are gonna evacuate everything west of the 405 in Brentwood. Brentwood and Mulholland. I don't know about Encino and Tarzana.
Traffic in the 465 465 MR 4800 Axtell Street 4800 Axtell Street code transient 3961 and 422.
To the top left is the Getty. Brentwood is the place that has had really bad fires before. Well, look, you can see. Is that the fire glow up there?
I
Can't tell.
Advisor resulted and bicycle taken. Victim is male, static, tattoos on arms, dark blue shirt, dark blue pants. No description on suspect. This time, code 2 incident 3981 or 162. Hi, this is a critical missing broadcast. Missing person is Rose Walk. Missing from 7262 Maynard Avenue, West Hills. Date of birth 3519 and 52. Last seen on 110-2025 at 18:27 hours.
Yeah, so they're
So
blocking
has a long gray
sunset.
beard. Last seen wearing a black and red beanie, gray jacket, black pants, brown
Means they don't want people going
was
into
holding a small
Brentwood.
brown dog. Mental condition is poor.
They'll probably start blocking like San Vicente
Information
and not allowing people to go into Brentwood where we were. So the fire's up there.
couple of firefighters at his location requesting where they need to respond.
There are approximately 10 vehicles in the area. One is a black SUV. So information only on incident 3980 or 813.
This is the Getty. When there's fires here, they're really bad, man. Because both the. You guys ever seen that footage where like people are driving down the 405? And all of these mountains, both sides are on fire.
Show me the photo of the road.
code 69543 Madera Street.
The smoke is not reaching over here as much.
14420 Kitchen Street, 5835 Woodman Avenue. The lights are still on, these wires are exposed, so it's not a traffic hazard. Unknown if there was a CC report done, I just want to get a service request done for this.
Roger, sir. We'll notify DWP.
Gonna follow to 77.
765 left, 12310, Galania Drive. Suspect back up to the residence, ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 22 years, 6 feet, curly hair, MMA, black, 2025 Toyota Tundra. Go to M3987, 97
There's 7438 Woodman Avenue.
I think right now it's still at the very top. What do you guys, can you guys check out a map? I think most of the flames are at the very top of Mandeville Canyon.
At Benwick, on a black Dodge Challenger, no brakes.
Oh, I don't know if it's blowing east now because all the smoke, it's really smoky in Brentwood.
Call the CP main line so that we can guide those firefighters.
Well, it was, dude, it was hard to breathe. It was,
620-958.
so this is not good that it's expanding. They're evacuating over here. I think a lot of people were just voluntarily evacuating anyways, dude, when I got there at Bundy and Sunset. There was a lot of cars leaving. So they're not leaving from Palisades because that's shut down. I think it's still shut down at 26th Street. But now they've shut it down all the way to Kenter.
13 South Curzon Avenue. And Mel's was banging on Pierre's door. That's what I'm saying, 3995, 4763.
The Getty's down here. We just passed it. I think it's up at the top, like near the Nike missile site over there. There was fire there even 2 days ago. That's like as far as it went. I think it's flaring back up now.
Suspect just left 43rd and Main. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 40 to 50 years, a tattoo on his back, neck,
like
and
they're
head,
about
wearing a
to,
black sweater. Suspect vehicle
probably
is a silver
evacuate all these
Chevrolet
people.
Silverado. Unknown license plate monitor for additional code 2 incident 3996 RD 1351.
3982.
Roger.
Where are these guys?
After this black and gold closing, monitor for additional code 2 incident 3994 RD 838.
Oh yeah, the fire's up there.
150
shit. So it's right above this neighborhood. There's like a, I think like a little gated community right there. They're closing up the entrance so there you go up this long like steep hill. Some houses and some condos up there. I forgot what they call it. Is it Mountain Gate? I think Mountain Gate's on the other side of the freeway. But it looks like the hills are on fire right above it in the background.
35, roger.
So they're starting to close everything off here. Skirball Center, you can't even get off at Skirball from the 405 anymore. And I'm pretty sure they're going to close down Sepulveda and everything here.
Road code 6. You have to step out to me.
Easy to check from. To the Portola Middle School Command Post. The correct time is Citywide Tech 2 Channel 44, Citywide Tech 2 Channel 44. You would ready.
You want to check on 44? Yeah, check. Citywide Tech 2 Channel 44 is loud and clear. CP come in regarding that concern about jitters. 77 auto fire 9060.
Oh, here we go. I might swerve and bend the corner.
Residents are being evacuated and unable to drive past it. Code 2 is in at 400-48991.
That's I think residents are being evacuated on the valley side too.
Andrina. Correction, San Fernando and Andrina.
There we go. Damn, it's really glowing. Damn, it's getting big.
301 shows code 6 in the area.
We finally found it.
Yeah, 3034 South Castle Heights Avenue. Michigan 4 Donald Payne, intersection of Chavez and Alameda.
804, you roger.
Michigan 94 Donald Payne, 4717 West Alameda.
Post 1585 Woodman Avenue.
Shit, man, that's not good, bro.
There appears to be a fire on Temescal Canyon, just north of Sunset.
They're in a meeting at the moment, the CP.
So it's yeah, up in the Santa Monica Mountains above the top of Mandeville. I don't know what the next street east is, but it looks like it's moved east of Mandeville.
A supervisor.
We're gonna post up here. It looks like this is gonna be the view spot here.
12867, have the
Rest of the meet.
ranch house mother. She reported that the same suspect from your call took her daughter, 2 years old. She's en route to that address.
6 around.
Type 2, channel 44. Citywide Type 2, channel 44. FB21, Roger, good night.
0118 218.
It's moving towards the valley, huh? That's what they're scared of.
24 Queen 2 is code 6, 120th and Main. Battery domestic violence, correction, battery suspect.
I don't know, the smoke looks like it's blowing east from the Palisades fire where I was in Brentwood.
Black hooded sweatshirt, no weapons seen. Code 2 incident 4012 already 1321.
Damn, it is cold as shit out here.
Call on Mandeville Canyon at this time.
I might swerve and bend the corner.
Engine 8, follow 18715 Braymore.
Sorry. You're going to have to
Hey, thank you for that super chat. Is it famous? Whatever your name is. Famous. So if you're just getting here, this is still the Palisades fire. This is the Palisades fire. This is as far east as it's gone. It was going into Brentwood. It got to Mandeville Canyon up at the top. And I don't know if it's gone to like the Nike missile site or if it's passed or jumped the Mandeville Canyon. Trying to find out more information right now. Let me set up my camera.
Rescue 75 to respirations 16513 Hiawatha.
So it looks like they have mandatory evacuations west of the 405. They got the 405 exits at Sunset and Skirball. Blocked, you can't get off. If you need to come down here, you're gonna have to take Sepulveda, but they're probably gonna close that soon. Right now we're at the Skirball Center, and what is this? Almost at Mulholland. So it looks like it's expanding and coming over the mountain. This is awful, man, because it's at the very top, so it can go down where I came from, which is Brentwood, where all the big mansions and all the houses are. If it gets down there, they already remember they had the Brentwood fires a few years ago, and a bunch of houses burned down. Nothing compared to the Palisades fire, but a lot of houses burned down. It's a little windy right now. It's not like how it was on the first day of the Palisades fire. But it's getting there. This is a real dangerous place. This is where there's always fires.
You may discontinue, cancel.
Brentwood is known for their fires. This could be bad and even worse because it could go down both sides of the mountain. It's at the top. It could go over and get into Encino and Tarzana and that side and go down Brentwood, and we'd be fucked. And then it could hit the
Seizure 710 South Broadway.
Here comes the cops. If it jumps over the 405, it gets to like the Bel Air, UCLA area. Bel Air is home of probably the most expensive houses in the world. Just east right here.
Alright, water down.
I think we got a water dropping helicopter, I hope. That might be just a news helicopter. There's a reservoir, there's an Encino reservoir on this side of the hill. I think that's the closest water supply.
off 9710 San Fernando Road.
Sassy Nana, yeah. I know that they called for an evacuation west of the 405. I didn't hear exactly where, but I figured it was Brentwood and probably from Mulholland west here. Possibly on the Encino side too. They might be getting ready to evacuate people that. But actually, that looks like what? It's more at the top of Mandeville Canyon, I think. It still has ways to go to get to like the valley side, Encino. That's like Mulholland, so it'd have to get to like over there to jump over. But you see that fire, it's like behind. Someone said it's Mountain Gate right there, that Mountain Gate development, which is some expensive homes up there. It's getting pretty close to that from the backside. So right now it's just moving slowly, but there's not a lot of wind, thank God. If the winds were like they were the other day, dude, I'd be really scared, to be honest. Parts of Encino already under evacuation. Okay. I know people were leaving Brentwood voluntarily because Brentwood is full of smoke. All the way to Kenter, a little bit past Kenter, almost to the 405. The smoke is thick there. So I think everyone was evacuating from there. They're not taking no chances. And since the fire was been creeping up on Brentwood for a few days, I'm sure people already packed up and got ready to go. Brentwood has experience with fires, you know, so people know the drill. It's part of living up there. The 405 exits are shut off. You can get on, but the exit at Mulholland, Skirball, and Sunset, and maybe even Ventura, are shut down or are about to be shut down. So people can't go west. All the firefighters right there. You see them with their lights on? You guys do me a favor, hit the like and share the stream with anybody you think might be interested. Well, it looks like they might have got some water on it. I guess they're going up, what street is that? Is that Mulholland? I think these guys are going to get prepared to fight it on the valley side. Yeah, we're on Sepulveda. Actually, this isn't Sepulveda. Sepulveda's on the other side. Basically Mulholland and Sepulveda, or Mulholland and Skirball. Just east of the 405. So So from where the fire is and the Brentwood side, we're on the valley side and east of the 405. Valley side of the fire. Thank you, Rudy, the super chat. The valley. I don't know. We're gonna stay here because this is the best spot until it changes. Right now, it looks like it's on the south side of the mountain. It's on the Brentwood side. What's up? Who goes there?
I think those are firefighters. Even in my car, I took Palisades. That was crazy. I was in the fire. It took me all day to come back. Lost his house in Palisades. And we had a dog. And the dog came running out. The dogs were missing for 5 hours. Just lost his house.
You want to park right here?
Down on Black River.
Crazy. I was driving down Mulholland over here towards his house because I live in Beverlywood, and he calls me because I was about to call him, and I go, that smoke that we were looking at the other day because we were up there 2 days ago. It looks like it's a lot closer. And it was this.
Yeah. Yeah, my friend sent me a video from his house, and I was like, because
Palisades over there by the marina, and he was looking at the fire. I was like, how can you see it from there? That's not the Palisades fire. I guess the Mandeville went express. So I just came over here to look at it, and when I went to Brentwood, it's all smoky. They're closing the way off. Everyone's leaving. Everyone's panicking.
Well, when the sun was still up, we went to Whole Foods down there because we wanted to get some stuff. And usually the fire goes in the direction that the wind's blowing, right?
Yeah.
So the fire was going that way, but the smoke was going this way. It's crazy.
I think the wind's changed. What else is back there? Is there like a neighborhood back there besides this is the mountain gate thing, right?
So
you know where it is exactly?
So it's it's by it's actually Reseda, up Reseda, like so by Braemar.
It's at the top of Reseda?
So, but it's just cresting right now. But there's a landfill back there. So that's not good because all the gases that the landfill creates.
Yeah.
So,
is it near the Nike missile site yet?
I don't know. Is that the one that's at the end of Mulholland?
Yeah, that's like Mulholland at the top.
I used to go there when I was in
I think
high
that's
school.
where Reseda ends at the very top.
Oh, there's helicopters.
Either the fire's going down the mountain or they're getting water on it.
I remember I used to go to that air missile platform.
Yeah.
When I was in high school, it was the scariest place I used to go. There used to be some scary looking guys that would hang out there.
And one time I went on a hike up Mandeville, and I went all the way through the Nike missile site, and I didn't know. That's when I was like a teenager and shit. I was 19. And I went up the Mandeville Fire Road, and then I started looking, it was like Nike missile site. I was like, where the fuck am I? I had never heard of it. You know, it was pre-internet. And I show up, and there's like Nike, beware, all these like radioactive signs and shit. I was like, did I discover some shit that I'm not supposed to be at?
No, I totally get it because that's the way I felt. I'm getting texts from friends from out of the country. Are you okay?
The amount of misinformation out there is fucking insane, dude. Especially from the politicians and the fucking talking heads in the news.
Yeah, the rumor was that the fire chief got fired.
There's all kinds of dumbass theories out there. It's fucking crazy. And they don't even know, like people, they're confusing like the stuff in the valley with this and then it's like, oh, you know how big LA is? These fires are fucking 30 miles apart.
But in fairness, I do the same thing to my cousins in Florida whenever there's a hurricane. Are you okay?
Oh, we got a structure fire on Sunset. Sunset's coming.
Sunset what?
The Jewish Community Center.
Oh, I know where that is.
Oh, no, this is Palisades. Those were youngest. Sunset.
Because there's the big one here in Brentwood.
You go up and say, those are west. Still no fires. I think this is, you know, that self-realization lake? Palisades? West.
Is that dry too?
Do you see how it's flickering? Like it's getting closer and closer?
Yeah.
Or is that because they're dropping water?
I think they're dropping water and it's going down the hill, I think. I don't know if we can get to the other side. They have Sunset closed. Everything's closed. I think I might take off and try to get another view from over here.
Which way you think you're going?
Down Sepulveda.
That way?
Yeah, that way. Maybe,
See how it looks like it's about
maybe
to
by
breach?
like UCLA. No, it's going down though. It's not coming down.
It is going down?
Yeah, it's not coming down.
Look at that. Look at They can't very well.
Big blow. Yeah, they can.
It's crazy. It looks like it's glowing more on the camera than it is.
Yeah, it kind of like makes the colors more vivid.
So this comes through this?
I can.
Oh, but right now
Sometimes
it's this.
Yeah, I just leave it on the phone to save the battery life.
That's when you blow out your ears when it switches.
almost more dangerous than the Palisades one. Because if it goes on both sides,
Oh, we're fucked.
right? Not only is it gonna fuck Brentwood, Tarzana, and if it just jumps here, everyone's fucked.
Remember, maybe like 5-6 years ago, there was the one that started on that side and it jumped over to Bel Air.
One of the ladies I used to work for her house, they're just barely rebuilding it, and she said she has no insurance. So if it burns again, she's fucked. She only has like the construction insurance.
So I heard on the news that the insurance companies can't cancel the people that were affected by it for a year. But anybody outside of that, they can cancel anytime they want. That live in fires zones.
They did say that they canceled a lot of people's policies
2 months ago, yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, it
I thought
is.
it was just a fake rumor, but it's true. So it looks like it's going down the hill. I don't know if there's anywhere I can just get to the fire from on that side. Everything's gonna be closed off. Maybe a pier somewhere.
So that's why they were all going up Mountain Gate.
It's close.
It's closed. Everything's closed.
I think the other way would be up like
That side. All the firemen went that way. Though.
The
Yeah.
majority of it is in Tarzana, up in the hill.
It is?
Yeah.
but they went that
So
way.
is that still Tarzana where it's glowing over there?
No,
That's on the
you got to go to Encino and then
Okay, so
Tarzana.
it's still glowing
Yeah.
over there. It's on fire.
Because that's where it basically kicked off. I think.
This is the
It's from the
Palisades.
Palisades. It's from the Palisades
Yeah.
fire. It got to Mandeville at the very top of Mandeville Fire Road. On the first day, it got to Mandeville Fire Road, and you know that little neighborhood at the very top before that fire road leads to like the trail. There's like the few houses. That's where it got to, way up there. So this is just from that. It's been exploding. It's been moving. You would think they would have got on top of it now.
Well, they took out the Hollywood real quick. They took out the Hidden Hills one. How come they can't put this one out?
I thought this one would be out. Because this is like, it wasn't that big. They had helicopters. But then again, all the Palisades is still on fire.
It's still there.
Yeah, it's like
They don't
8% containment.
Oh, so it actually has a number now. Because last time I saw it was
You
still
can look it
zero.
up on Cal Fire.
Oh, it is going that way. Look. It's starting to come up more on that side.
It's going down.
This is what it looked like 2 hours ago. Up from the Whole Foods down the street. Yeah. Down the Sepulveda and the Valley Vista area. That shit is lit.
So that's like right before you get to Ventura, right?
Yeah. Sepulveda.
So it's still on fire.
Well, that's what they were, why they just did an evacuation to Louise and the 405.
But did they put that out?
I think it's
This was part of it.
from here.
Yeah, this shot
Oh,
was
okay,
from
so
down
it's
there for
over
this.
there.
Yeah, I think it was just more over here.
There's a news reporter right there. Another alert.
You're the one who's getting
Evacuation.
alerts.
Stop.
Amber alert.
Senior silver alert. Lost old man.
I mean, you got one.
Like 1,000. I think a lot of people are on it.
We had like 4 things on it.
The fire.
Dude, we were sitting. I saw it. We were watching that. I was actually going to ask you to check on my brother's house to see if it was still up.
I actually
Everything burned though. It was out there.
I emailed Scott when he was over there last night to see if he would go to know where it's been. Yeah, friend's house.
And now,
Everything burned. It's fucking
the grandma brother's house
insane.
that lives right there too is burnt down, and now the father lives in Mandeville, Kansas. That's next. He's saying that's burning right now.
Palisades is fucking insane. Palisades fire is unbelievable.
Yeah, this is not
The person,
The whole city's gone. Everything.
with a,
This is
oh, that might be the reason. Person armed with a gun. One point on Beverly Glen.
That's that one.
Alright, so what do you guys think?
Somebody armed on Beverly Glen.
I'm gonna try to go that way and get on the other side of it.
Yeah, we watch.
You guys going that way too? Or
You think that's
take
the
the
best
outside?
way? As long as it's going that way, my house is good. I'm down here. I think this is where this is right now.
I just don't want to go that way and then I don't know. You think if I go that way to a higher vantage point?
That's what I was thinking. So there's mine.
I just don't know if any.
I'm coming this way.
They're probably going to shut off something. They close off the mail. They got to protect the homes and the neighbors too. Good for them.
You know what you should do?
You should have a little-
Try and go up into this neighborhood and see if there's a vantage point up there.
I'd have to be on that side. You know, there's a little hike by the Getty. I might go up there. You know, by the Getty? That's
Yeah.
where the gas stations are. You can go up a road. Where
Oh,
there's like
really?
a hike, yeah.
Oh, wait, you've been up there before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Maybe I can get it. But from here, I think we're done.
And what's crazy though is my friends in West Hills can see it from their side of their house, and they're seeing the Woodland Hills part of it. Because Woodland Hills, it's coming over the Woodland Hills hills too.
That's part of that other fire, the Kenneth fire.
No, because actually, if you think about it, Palisades lines up with Woodland Hills, Topanga, and all that, and that's where Woodland Hills is. And it actually, that's what happens. It starts spreading coming down this way, up towards
I
Malden.
heard they caught one guy with the gas tank that we didn't know.
Yeah.
I wonder if it was just like
Is
a
that the
meth
guy
head.
that they let go?
They let him go today.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, there's a shitload of meth heads with gas tanks and burning shit. I wouldn't doubt that he wasn't trying to break into shit if he had a little torch. As far as being the arsonist, I don't know.
Well, that's what they said. The guy, the Hollywood guy that they caught, had a torch.
He was setting the sewers on fire.
He was?
Yeah. Pouring gasoline.
But that just
in the sewers.
happened every night. Like every other night, there's fucking meth heads out
I was
here
gonna say, you see all
setting
that
shit on
all the
fire.
time.
Yeah. I don't think they're part of some grand conspiracy. You never know. They have to like MK Ultra some meth heads. All right, let's get ready to go. All right, we're gonna take off. We're gonna go to another viewpoint here.
How far is that sewer?
Right there where the gas stations are. Oh, that's up over there by the Getty. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to go past it. But I don't think that's far enough, you know? Yeah, it looks like it's going down. It was all red on the ground, so it's all smoky. You know? It's like that's why everyone's panicking. What's that? It's closed off. Kendrick. Now it's closed off.
I wonder why though.
doghouse is gone, but you're good.
What kind of information you guys got? It's going down the mountain into Brentwood, right?
66 on the road.
Alright, Roger. What do you think, survey?
So it looks like it's definitely dropping down. News reporter. They don't want us to mess up their live shot. Should I just drive through? Is it? I think everything's gonna be closed off though. I don't know. We're gonna try to figure out where the fire is exactly. How to get to it. Ooh, power is out. Hopefully nobody crashes here.
From our gate 1309. From 62nd Street.
Power is already out here. Hear that? Did you hear this? Listen to this.
Roger. 7 freestanding machine gun, tripods, medical equipment, 40 pairs of binoculars, 18 bayonets, stolen from the Army Reserve Center in Tustin. Information only.
What?
Just left 1393 Cassiano Road, code 2, incident 4094.
Machine. Well, it's in Tustin. Machine guns, tripod, 7 machine guns stolen from the Army Reserve Center in Tustin.
Roger.
I don't know if this is true, but this is the call.
7 freestanding machine gun, tripods, medical equipment, 40 pairs of binoculars, 18 bayonets, stolen from the Army Reserve Center in Tustin. Information only.
Information only? That's pretty fucking scary information, actually. 7 freestanding machine guns, tripods, medical equipment, 40 pairs of binoculars, and some other shit. Out of Tustin Reserve and Tustin. Other side to get a different view of the fire here.
decide to stay, it would be up to their discretion.
Okay. Residents decided to stay, it's up to their discretion. So I guess these aren't mandatory evacuations yet?
1583, roger.
And you would step out as to another channel at the same time.
15, you want cancel incident 4144, 1583, will handle.
So if the fire does jump the freeway and come this way, right here, this is where Bel Air starts here to the left of us.
17318 from Monson Road. This is a private fire company here, and they've triggered the activation. So if you get further activations, maybe related to that.
There's some really expensive homes
And
here.
now 200 North Cliffwood Avenue, approximately 2 miles wearing black ski mask, black clothing, looking up to the residents, possibly attempting to break in, custom 4149
Oh, we got some looters.
This is a private fire company here, and they've triggered the activation. So if you get further activations, maybe related to that.
And now 200 North Cliffwood Avenue, approximately 2 miles wearing black ski mask, black clothing, looking up to the residents, possibly attempting to break in, custom 4149
Oh, I think that's
You're on the wrong frequency. You're going to want to West Bureau, tab 240. And West.
I think that's here in Cliffwood, 200 North Cliffwood.
73963.
I think it's here in Brentwood. Yeah, it is. It is, man. So the burglars and the thieves already, or someone that looks like burglars and thieves are trying to get
4689.
North Cliffwood Avenue, approximately 2 miles wearing black ski mask, black clothing, attempting to break into the residence, custom 4149 3812.
Evacuation zone already, man. They just started this shit.
Oh, you guys, 8035 responding code 3 from Santa Monica and Census. It's 9852 Locester Drive. We'll respond to that request.
I think they reopened the Sunset exit on the 405.
Roger.
We'll see. We might be.
39, Roger. 1910 East Mariposa in El Segundo.
Can we get to Cliffwood? It's probably going to be closed
You can
off.
have 20 Queen 130. Call the CP, please. Thank you.
8 Queen 130, 8 Queen 130, call the CP.
Damn, the looters are not fucking wasting any time tonight.
TNX 22, 1 King 182 is responding.
Before Roger, thank you. Female officer, 816, 89, 8532, can you let?
Are you clear?
Following around West traffic, please. Thank you.
So this is kind of where this. It looks like there's less smoke
535
here.
Woodman Avenue is requesting you respond back. Are you available or should I create a new call?
I might have got a
41 Roger with a delay.
made good progress on the fire. I want to go to where these looters are, dude. It's just right. It's 1 mile. It's 1 mile, but I think it's closed.
2017-33, have you arrived?
33 negative.
So this is
Roger.
Kenter is closed off.
25 Mary Queen, 53, Roger.
So Sunset west of Kenter is still closed.
USCMC Hospital.
45, do you have step up to me?
12A73, code 6, 1784 Place and Walkers. 12A45, stand by.
There's definitely way less smoke, dude. It was really smoky here.
Roger, man, from 20 Queen 130. We don't have a 20 Queen 130 logged on though.
When I came by here just an hour ago.
City Central Traffic, Unit DY Traffic, 625 South Bonnie Bray. This is vehicles 2010 Toyota 4Runner, license, truck, correction, temporary license plate, boy 7503, suspect, male, Hispanic, gray hood, sweatshirt, black pants, code 24157 RD 256. 12A73 requesting additional unit, 84 Place and Wadsworth.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta talk to my friends here.
12A73, 12A3.
Location. Female black, Hispanic, 40 years, 6 foot, 10 builds, blonde hair, enough for the description, assaulted her mother and vandalized the PRS property. Code 4165 RD 1982. Roger.
Check. Air Vessel 1127 Barrington Avenue. Near the east of Alameda. Avalon Falls members.
Transfer.
2A75 717 South West Lake Avenue. As possible, arson suspect just left, 1393 Casiano Road, code 2, incident 4094, RD 805. Roger. Mary Queen 59, 25 Mary Queen 53, 25 Mary Queen 52. Follow up at Kaiser Cadillac. 1 West Sunset Boulevard, apartment 206.
Central Unit, time 545 South 70 Street, code 104127 RD 156, Central Unit, line 96.
2041 going second.
43 Roger.
And Southwest Lake 12 and Tampa 132 269. 8040 will handle.
Yeah, supervisor will respond with a delay from West Lake.
Only.
Do you have the first about
8040, Kester, respond to incident 4094, 8836, go handle.
all the guys?
Station that call. 5076 West Sunset Boulevard in the 7-Eleven parking lot next to the wall. Suspect male black, wearing a camping hat, armed with a metal pole, wearing black clothing. Hunter for additional code 2 incident 4171 RD 1151.
Jefferson, everything. Does she have a callback number?
25 Mary Queen 59 standby. Queen 24 Charities response to the new location at Bendigo on the contract.
Alright, it looks like they might have got some good water drops on it. It's still
Standby.
active, but barely a little bit.
3963.
Oh, you can't even see it from here.
And 1764.
I thought you'd be able to see.
Your first Spanish speaking unit, meet 275-717 Southwest Lake Avenue.
What do you guys see? Here, I'm gonna check the map real quick. Where could we check? Cal Fire?
Remaining ALS 148, squad 147.
Cal Fire map.
LA208, how we been, Ken?
Road, it's code 10-10-4-2, correction 4024, RD 811.
I don't have anything on my FDC, can you reset it?
X-ray Henry 670, code 2104172 and RD 723.
Female PR requesting PD stated male 390 for the description of sitting there. Discovery call 176 RD 935 41.
So this is the total fire.
Traffic,
21,000 acres.
1459 West 112th Street.
Where are we? 405. We may be about right there.
24173 Charles. 24173 Charles. With a hazard lights on, subsequent male Asian, but haircut, dark color clothing, and a backpack to start fire.
See, so this is Mulholland. If it goes over, that's Encino. Alright, so right, that's going right now. That's what we were looking at. Remember the mountain gate? Oh, fuck. The mountain gate, where I was saying there's that little community where they blocked off the road. It's pretty close. That's the 4. So that's the mountain gate. So look how close it got, dude. It's like one more ridge. Once it goes down there, if this goes up, over here is even more expensive homes. There's a private community there. And then you get into Bel Air. Crazy amount of damage.
Exiting the station, male black. Took PR's belongs. Unknown if any weapons were involved.
181 830.
DUI traffic 625 stop Molly break straight coach and 04157 RD 256. Hey, Rampart unit 29 identified before we went out the division.
3 code 6 in the area of Mason and Corbin.
Arena, check for open mic. Harbor units, check for open mic.
You can see it from where we were.
Check for open mic.
Here, let's go take a peek at it.
0334443.
What's crazy is how tall this gets.
It's hard to see when the lights from the cars are shining at it.
I think they got a lot of water on it. Someone said it jumped to 405. It didn't jump to 405.
Someone said it did jump to 405?
Yeah, I don't think it did.
No, I don't think.
The news stations are leaving. It's cold, huh?
Yeah.
The mask helps, bro. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it does.
The ash, even just a little regular old mask. Gotta clean the lens. So that's where we were looking on the map. So it's still up there. It's still burning. They just got to prevent. It got pretty close to the mountain gate thing. It's pretty close. There's only like one ridge more.
The golf course?
The community up there.
The country club itself, or
No, it's close though. Like you can check Cal Fire.
Yeah, that's the good one.
You'd have to check it on Cal Fire, but the map is basically if it jumps one more ridge, it just has to go down and it'll hit the top of the whatever's up there, the condos or
yeah, I'm
homes.
wondering if all those unmarked cars went up that hill, because we saw them coming by and then all of a sudden they disappeared.
So, I don't know. Someone else says it jumped the 405. Can you check? How can we check? Let's check the ABC.
CLS Rescue 168 carrier.
I got DirecTV on my phone. I can run the news.
3560 at Durfee Avenue. If you're out.
In yellow.
Flare up in Mandeville.
Oh, here's the. You can see the. And there's the map.
So where's the map? I don't think it crossed the 405 yet.
Yeah, it runs.
Oh, it did go down Havenhurst.
Where's Havenhurst?
So that's Encino. Havenhurst is.
Oh, it's on the valley side?
Yeah.
Oh, look how close it got. Oh, that's the evacuation. This is the fire.
So Havenhurst is where Michael Jackson's house is.
That's by the Encino Reservoir?
Yeah, the Galaxies and stuff.
Mm-hmm. That's Mountain Cape right there, huh?
Yeah. So it hasn't passed that yet.
Yeah.
That's the golf course.
That's Mahone above it. New evacuation
we're
orders.
talking about the Encino Reservoir, so it's like that's where the biggest part of it.
The other side. Yeah, I don't think it's crossed the 405 yet. Unless a little small spot fire.
Can you put
Yeah, you can put it.
Hold up.
What are you holding?
There was a fire truck.
You guys are staying put?
No, we're leaving.
We're gonna leave in a few minutes.
I just didn't want the fire truck was coming. I don't want you to get hit.
Tom is standing right here. So Tom is right there, and the orange lines that we're seeing here are the drops of the helicopters. There's Tom's camera again next to me, and you can see.
Where is Tom, dude? I want to know what that is.
This is the area
What's that?
Where the fuck is Tom?
Is Tom's
He's down here?
Tom is
The cameraman, like he said, the cameraman. I think he's over here, but he's in the neighborhood. He probably got cleared up there.
here. That's the helicopter we're looking at, and then they're pointing down into this area to see the fire. So I just wanted to give everybody kind of that perspective about when we're looking at these angles.
Yeah, there was some looters here on Cliffwood, which is like a mile and a half away.
that stringer that we saw at Whole Foods fucking smelled like weed so bad.
If you were involved in a car accident, you were not.
Is it spread? Or is that just one section of it? I mean,
I think that's that main fire we're looking at. Yeah, they're just up in the hills. They're close to it. I think they're right where we are, but just up a little bit. Up Kenter.
Oh yeah, it says right there, Mandeville Canyon, so that's us.
What are the wind conditions right now? It's not windy at all, huh?
It's like a little breeze.
It's not windy, thank
I
God.
mean, the smoke isn't really moving up there.
And we don't really want to do that because one way out and we could get trapped. So, you know, our crew safety is obviously paramount. It's an area we can't really see with the helicopter right now because of the smoke, flight
3
restrictions
miles
and
an
all of
hour.
that, and it's not somewhere
3 miles an hour? Oh, nothing.
executive producer that we're kind of willing to put a person.
Did you guys feel the winds where you guys were at? 2 days ago or no?
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah.
I thought that my windows were gonna break.
Dude, it was like, I think they recorded 95 in the Palisades.
Well,
It was insane,
They
man.
said-
The embers were flying were fucking crazy.
they said in Inland Empire it was supposed to get like 50-mile-an-hour winds tonight.
That's all they need is like for Riverside to get a fire out there, bro.
Yeah. And then here it's supposed to pick up again on Tuesday, I think.
This is a view from the valley side.
Fire victims prior to earlier this week.
Where is that from? Like Encino or something?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll go over there on the other side. You guys want to go to the other side, on the Encino side? Look at all these people are evacuating here. A lot of them are.
Yeah, these people just left their house.
Don't get any ideas.
I think they're kind of overreacting, but not yet. I wouldn't evacuate just yet. It's pretty far. If you could see the flames, that's when you get the fuck out of there. You know?
Yeah, I mean, they should evacuate at some point, but the flats are safer than being up in the hills.
Hey, bye. So where do you think I could see it from on the other side? Like, what streets? Reseda?
Well, Havenhurst is windy, so if you were down on Ventura looking up, there's a good chance that you might not be able to see it looking straight up.
Mm-hmm.
So Reseda is more of a clear, like, straight
Yeah.
up. Well, that's pretty good.
Let's see where everyone else is.
Him and Jason are the only ones live, I think, right now.
No, but Smoke and Sheehan are fucking posting somebody.
Who? Is Scott at the fire too?
Well, it's funny because I thought Scott would be where you were, but that's why I went to look, because he was live earlier.
I think he's.
Posting the news, which is alright. This is good to hear.
Yeah, I think he's done enough news coverage for the fires.
Yeah.
He's watching Channel 5.
All right, I'm gonna drive over there to the other side, man.
Alright.
You guys going?
Yeah. Where? Encino? Yeah, let's try it.
Havenhurst and something?
Well, Havenhurst won't take you all the way to the top, though.
No, we want to get it from the bottom, probably
Yeah,
just like
I
this.
think
But
Reseda's
it looks like it's on the other side. The flames are on the other side, not this side.
Yeah.
I think Reseda, you'll have a better view
Reseda?
looking up.
Let's try Havenhurst. We can always try that.
Havenhurst, then what? Ventura?
Yeah.
That crosses? Okay.
There's a Gelson's part right there.
If I stop, I'm just stopping to take a piss somewhere. I'll meet you guys there.
Woodman Avenue, Unit 2. Suspect is a female, black, 40 years, 5'5", adults with long blonde braids, stealing and throwing items. It's heard only. Sensitive 4214, D-Max 46, step by traditional.
Could run a code 6 Charles, Hoover and 11 from 6.
Oh, Scott made it to Altadena? That's where I was going to go, man.
George 3 was responding code 3126661 Pierce.
I'm going to plug in all my devices.
171, he's going to cancel supervisor up that code.
That's where I was going to go first,
Can
but
you voice the address one more time?
I was driving down the freeway and I seen a mountain on fire. And I was like, dude, that fire wasn't this far east before. And then my friend started sending me pictures.
8036, 8036, has a response to incident 4094, there's a code 4. Facial hair, bleach blonde hair, tan jumpsuit.
From the line. 731 BRT 7, go ahead. 23, stand by.
31 BR27, come in.
View suspect there now. 13554 Cantley Street.
Firefighting 812.
13 Airdrome and Robertson.
1449, 1449, are you clear?
Night stripes 511. Armed with a possible machete.
Hey, ISC notified.
Uh, 20 Queen 246, shows a fall at state, Westward Recreational Center.
Queen 246, Roger.
Any Valley Tropicana traffic collision 7338 Valley Circle Boulevard, code 2 and 74190 D2132.
Okay, Cal's at Avonhurst and Ventura.
Machete.
Alright, that's where we're going.
30 Ringer 17029 Vintage Street of the residence incident 4220 RD 1756.
Ringer 2170 North Mandeville Canyon Road. Room glass break, multiple activations, and fire alarm activation at the location.
Yeah, we're lucky there's no wind.
Incident 4222.
3 mile per hour gusts. Nothing.
Overhead.
This one would have been dangerous. It was still burning, but imagine if this was 50 mile per hour winds.
9041 Roger.
50 would have been bad enough. Imagine 70, 80, 90 miles per hour like the Palisades.
2170. 2170.
Josh said that the National Guard is also in the Palisades too. Yeah, I didn't know Altadena had so much damage too. When I went over there, it looked like it was only in that little spot where I was, by that McDonald's and by the old City Hall. But I don't know. I don't know that area. It was pitch black. Everything was smoky. And I found out they had a shitload of structures. I think most of their old downtown burned down.
Wearing a black hoodie with black red writing, black jeans, black boots, approximately 55 years of age. Weapon used was a machete. Weapon still standing, jamming.
Henry, and it's all one word.
David Troy Castro. And if additional units don't respond, you just get one person.
There was a deranged lady.
89 is requesting an additional unit 13554 Cantley Street. Any unit 415 fight Coldwater Canyon at the route 8 to 10 suspects male and female for prescription, no weapons or units go to incident 225 and RD 969.
The looters are in some. They're in trouble though if they get caught. They got
Hollywood, clear 989 Roger.
They got a new DA, dude, that's got voted in to prosecute people.
Medical equipment for 40 pairs of binoculars.
Metro 527, Porter 27.
Information is 4153.
All the looters that got caught up,
7 quarters.
they're gonna make an example out of them. This ain't Gascon no more. seen her to check out the flames. You can't really see them from here.
I would put one more unit on in the alley between Stanford and Griffith, and if any other unit was looking for work, if you could go on Washington just west of Griffith.
Metro engine 41, attaching ALS, resource.
32 Silver Street, code 2 and 04197, RD935.
Rescue 11, sick person, 1305 Wishing, Ingraham.
Suicide 15301 Ventura Boulevard, code 2 incident 4203, RD971. Major 415 Grove, Boulevard 405 Freeway, code 2 incident 4205, RD941.
Oh, major 415.
32 Silver Street, code 2 incident 4197, RD935.
Copy.
Attempt 15301 Ventura Boulevard, code 2 incident 4203, RD971. Major 415 Grove, Boulevard 405 Freeway, code 2 incident 4205, RD941.
What is it, a takeover?
635.
Major 415 group. Should we go to that?
Star Sunlight Zone, or is there any further information?
Hey, Roger.
Metro from engine 2.
1035, the subject is in a 2022 black Mazda Z5. The female is only 55 years.
31 years, 5'9", thin build, wearing a striped shirt and jeans. Heard yelling in the background. Here in distress. It's code 2 incident 424.
There's a ladder, but it looks like it's covered up on the bottom portion, so I don't think that you'll be able to use it. I don't see any other place that they got up.
Well, we're gonna make a quick little pit stop right here.
A13, can I get LAFD to come with the ladder truck?
Major 415 group.
Stand by.
We'll just take this street.
Is there a better location of the 245 possible?
Let's go see what's going on over here on Burbank.
17035, stand by. 17030, Roger.
1035. The subject is up the hill towards the Charter Middle School.
The fire's not going anywhere.
Edwards, Lincoln, Ocean, Zebra, first up. Adam, Lincoln, Ida, Charles, Ida. Adam. It's gonna be for a female.
Yeah.
It's gonna be black or blonde. Brown, Hispanic, 5'1", 140 pounds. DOB of 12/26, 1975. Last seen wearing a blue-orange jacket, blue jeans. Mental condition is going to be poor.
So they,
last seen
oh fuck.
at 545 South San Pedro.
So they've been closed the street right here.
1600 hours.
What street? This is Sepulveda. It's closed here at Ventura. You can't even come back this way.
Central CBD clear.
I want to go check out what this major 415 group is. Is it a protest or a takeover or something? It's major.
I've got one suspect running to the back. Officers in the rear, you have them coming down the edge of the property just west of you.
And then we'll go back to see the fire. It's just like, it's actually 6 minutes.
Now.
264 chest tank 10915 South Figueroa.
78 Roger.
Code 4, Octagon and Bundy. It's going to be a private security outside the structure.
47 stroke 5301 Gotcha.
like Encino Man? This is Burbank right here.
2967, Ruby code 6, Rashida and Buffet. 7 stroke. 301 and talking.
Oh, see.
185 code 6, 555 North Spring Street.
I don't see no major 415 anything.
250 Roger.
Are you clear?
The suspects may have already made entry and came out.
Let me take a look. They also left 2 bags.
Branch Grade 91, psychiatric pump 14149 booster.
Do I gotta remind you guys to hit thumbs up?
Negative. Verify that you can't be posted at Florida and Western, then I'll make my approach.
Person calling and the suspect is in front of 716 East 18th Street underneath the tree and then we're trying to get here for your feature be back there.
Oh, you guys go 4555 North Spring Street, accidental only. Go 12. That's it at 4197.
It's really cold out here tonight.
He's on standby.
Blue Mustang. Additional 742. And then just want to get your repeat.
I don't think this is anything. I smell it. Smoke. Oh, is it a bunch of people on bikes or something? Is it? I think it's like a little take. Oh no, it's just people here parked to check out the fire. I thought it was a takeover.
803, what's your ETA?
It's just people parked to check out the fire.
And then Robertson.
Probably about 20 minutes. Subject name is last name Garcia, first name Alicia Veloz, female Hispanic, black over blonde, 5'1", 140 pounds, DOP.
So it looks like the fire is going. Now it's coming in this direction. The hot spots are on this side. It looks like they calmed it down on the Brentwood side, but this side is way better.
Between 15 to 1600 hours, passing northbound toward this street. Is your pulling diesel? It's a traffic at DUI traffic 126 west of the 8th Street. Since the vehicles are black, Jim Seeds and LA SUV.
Instead of 4179, 38 1
B31 BRT3, you clear? Male Hispanic 40 years, side 11, heavy bells, wearing flannel color sweater, blue shirt, 390, it's code 2, incident 4261 RD13.
So this is the major 415 group. It's just people looking at the fire. There's probably at least like 50 cars here stopping to look and film the fire. Look at the smoke. It looks like the wind is blowing east today.
You can cancel LAFD. 813, stand by.
That's really, oh, we got a member. New member. EMS Maurice. Hey, thank you very much for becoming a member. EMS Maurice. Is that how you pronounce it? Thank you for becoming a member. What's going on with this? Sorry, man. All my shit's all messed up today. Actually, let me put you guys on the tripod on the roof. I'll use this for now. Long distance shot. I gotta reset a few things here. So you can definitely smell the smoke here. It's way worse on this side than it is on the other side. We're gonna still go to the other Havenhurst, where you can, I think, from there you can see flames. We zoom in. EMS is short for Emma. Oh, I thought it was emergency medical services. Here, EMS stands for emergency medical services. Appreciate the work from New Zealand. Hey, thank you very much. Emma. EMS. Not EMS. What's going on? So she's not working.
Expedia members get member prices and rewards for future.
There's no service here. I got a bunch of different devices, a bunch of phones, and for some reason one of them isn't working.
Queen 12117
Only one.
20 Queen 121. It's how they handle incident 4215, which was 721 West Claymont. So is that going to be 6 Queen 141? Queen 141 is code 6 on the Claymont call. Hey, 13, can you have the RP meet me on Stanford, South Washington? DOI traffic 126 West 58th Street, code 2, incident 4261, RP 1371.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go see something about. I gotta do a real deep investigation here.
Roger. Okay, are you guys up?
I'll be right
See
back.
if we can raise 21 Queen 340. Bye-bye. SUV. Blacked out.
Any mission unit, domestic violence, 8700 Parthenia, please. Code 2, incident 4273, RD 1982.
For 233.
On the CP.
85 RD 1713.
Domestic violence, 8700 Parthenia, please.
Stepping out shortly. If there's no change on the vehicle, then we'll be walking up on it shortly. Right.
Code 4, no evidence, 459.
450, there was a broadcast of 459 suspects. Can you repeat that broadcast, please?
Roger, stand by. Are you referring to the ones that were last seen northbound Sepulveda?
I believe so.
Stand by.
FD hung up on him. And now he's also stating there may be 211 suspects at his location. Do you want me to create a new call? Do you want to respond back on the original call?
Mission units, domestic violence restraining order 8700 Parthenia Place, 8700 Parthenia Place, code 3 incident 4273, RD 1983, mission unit for the code 3 call identify.
Hey, Roger. 325 T33, clear.
Look at all the helicopters flying.
250, yes, it's 213-828-1994. And I saw him on
This thing's still going, dude. I think they prevented it from going down to Brentwood, but it's still going over here. This is on the valley side, the Encino side.
4273 and RD 1982.
Damn, that's crazy how far it's actually gone now. Now it's almost at the 405. So this is still the same Palisades fire. It's almost at the 405.
24 Mary Queen 52 red.
It's getting close. And almost on the cusp of dropping into the valley. Which would be insane.
25 T33, 25 T33, clear.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to meet Josh on
8+8 TV command.
Let's see if we get a better
Unit battery suspect there now,
unobstructed
9000.
view here.
Correction, 9006 Independence Avenue at Chatsworth Soccer Arena, suspect male, Hispanic, white shirt, black shorts. Country Center 4278, RD 1781. You know, you can tag that last call.
1189, Roger. 1081, Roger.
50 Louise Avenue, Unit 306.
I might swerve and hit the corner.
Area. Can you repeat that?
Roger, 4950 Louise Avenue, Unit 306.
4950 Louise Avenue.
It looks like it's getting wider. Can I park right here in the center?
Yeah, go ahead.
The cops have arrived.
I gotta bring the dog back and then let you go. Okay, Raj.
Get people the hell out of here. Swerve and bend the corner.
Back on West Council.
Oh.
31 Pier 21, can I get a container?
83, Roger.
LAPD here to
56 Los Angeles Street.
poop the party.
7 DNS ADW, correction 37 to 1283, 1283, ADW domestic violence suspect there now, 1907 West 48 Street, 1907 West 80,
Oh,
correction 48.
pull that guy over?
Suspect there NPR with a knife and minor comments, code 3 incident 4282 or D12.
They just scared him.
199, Roger.
Damn, is the Ventura exit closed?
25 Mary Queen 52, Rush.
I don't want to risk it because then I'm going to have to go all the way to like... If Ventura exit's closed, we're going to have to go all the way to Sunset. We're going to have to take the street.
Any 77th unit to respond with 1283 to an edge weapons call identified.
Damn, I need to clean the window.
1230. 1230, Roger.
I don't know why that dude started taking off when
1011.
right in front of the cops.
95, give me a call.
I'm sure his heart stopped for a minute.
So look, you can see the flames are getting closer to the 405. It's getting pretty. Look, from this angle, it looks like it's getting pretty close to the 405.
Call 15, Roger. 297, commit.
Marcos on the fireworks, Molino and 4th Street. Information line incident 4285. Suspect is boyfriend, male, white, 28-year, clean, influence, narcotics, narcotics, traditional subject at a 4290, you think fixer. 758, suspect. Incident 4157, the suspect is trying to flee the location.
I think the Encino, the Sepulveda Basin right here, there's an Encino reservoir for water. They also have the Sepulveda Basin.
ID 443. Unknown subjects near Hazard Park set off. Fireworks. Call back any information only.
Right. So that's the large of the PR calling back stating that there's a crowd surrounding his vehicle.
Negative, I'm in the process right now. Stand by.
Yeah, I'll call your part. And Chaser, you said for that? Roger, Jesus, what's your secretary? Secretary, I need a gas station on Beverly and Western.
Roger.
We're set for that one, so we'll take it.
Roger, bye.
303, 7th Metro 1.
1797, radio check loud and clear. 1797, can you re-response to Mason and Corbin for 15 group around the subject vehicle?
Metro Engine 57, ALF rescue.
1797, Roger. Do you need us to respond code 3?
Rescue 257 on the radio.
Respond code 2 until the vehicle comes back for further.
57 unconscious person, 9133 South Hobart, off of 92nd Street.
13, have you arrived?
Item 22, you can cancel at 7. You can show us re-responding to that call. Code 2. My current location.
The callback is BO. I'm sending a unit there to make contact with them. Advise them to let those officers assist.
350, Roger.
363, you can send me whatever call is associated with that PR at 39 Western.
Roger, sir. To incident 3855.
Route to the domestic violence restraining order violation.
85, Roger. You can show me code 6.
30, correction 1083, 1083, your code 30 ringer. 4563 Pettit Avenue is now responsible for finding a suspect there now. Seen approximately 5 minutes ago, unknown is still on the property. Last seen 5 minutes ago on the north side of the property on the east side yard. Suspect was a male, short hair, with a light colored hooded sweatshirt with the hood on, blue jeans, possibly was armed with a black handgun in his right hand. Code 2 incident 42830, 1088.
Southbound turn.
The suspect is now currently armed. He's locked himself in the room. Empty is staging outside. Incident 428.
Finally got a good angle on this.
Lieutenant Morgan, sampling your staff.
West 58th Street, Compass Level 2. Pressure 1264, large protective number 1. Units, started by the division.
Copy 3, code 6 in the area, 1907 West 48th Street. Domestic violence just occurred 1436, 250 Street. Suspect vehicles, black Dodge Durango. Suspect is Mount 30 and 11. Correction to be built.
So it's burning. This is as far east as I think it's gone. I think there's more danger of it coming over into the valley side than it is going down in Mandeville. That's probably what they wanted to do, is contain it over there, because I think there was more. There's less houses over here. It was getting closer to where the houses are in Brentwood. You can see it's pretty wide. This is still the Palisades fire. It had gone as far as like the Mandeville Canyon Fire Road. And it looks like it's jumped a little bit east of that.
Northbound Dakota from Royal Hills for the Ball Moment at approximately 2303 hours.
It's related to your current call on your stack. I'll place it in there and then we'll take a vote. Call there to regular Cambridge Avenue. Couple of hours. 23 171 is in yard. West Coast Taxi Channel 40. Call unit code 41907 West 48th Street, suspect GOA. 7312 Cantaloupe Avenue. Standby for additional. It's there 4306. Further code recall identified.
I guess they're refueling or refilling up at the Encino Reservoir, which is over here. Let's see if this helicopter goes down right there. Watch the light. It's hard to focus. Is that where the Encino Reservoir is? I'm assuming they're going in there getting water. And they're making their drops.
Entry, 3349 Northeastern. Engine 51 traffic accident, intersection of Century and Russian 246 choking, 710 West 60th Street.
So you can see the 405. You can see it if you peek through the trees here. That's the 405 right there. 405 freeway. So it's getting pretty close. It looks like the wind is blowing east from here. Look at this smoke. And this is the furthest east it's gone.
for inspiration, 5565 Canoga.
Were you involved in a traffic accident?
St. George 24, Roger. Parked in the driveway, additional 14306. Traffic, Century and Sepulveda. It's code 3 intent of 4312 or D1494.
507 Fireworks, Portola and Huntington Drive. Unknown suspects out of fireworks in the area, RD 408, incident 4313.
Responding code 3 from Van Nuys Station to 7312 Cantaloupe.
Alright, so this is pretty much it.
9019 code 6 7312.
I think they got some water on it. It's not glowing as much and it looks like there's more white smoke. We got the tail end of that drop right there. That's the difference between this and the Palisades fire, man. They couldn't fly any planes or any helicopters. Was this the guy that just dropped it right now? He may be going for a refill, I think. Let's see this guy. Looks like he went further down. This is on the valley side of the fire. So this, I guess, is by the we're by the Sepulveda Basin. These are the airplanes going to the reservoir to refuel, the helicopters. And this is still the Palisades fire. This is as far east as it's gone. Almost at the 405. Looks like they did good work over here. Look, you know, white smoke. White smoke, less glow on the east side. There's some firefighters on the ridge there in the fire road. Looks like this guy's doing the drop, but the fire is lower. Well, it's not near LAX. It's getting closer to the 405, that's it. But it looks like they got water on it. It's not glowing as much, look. It's going down. Let's go over to that other place off of Ventura. The good thing is there's almost no wind. Damn, it is freezing outside.
Go ahead and try reload.
I had to wash all my clothes. My gloves I had to wash off because they're all full of smoke and ash. I spent all day cleaning the car. Had to vacuum it. Had to vacuum it twice, dude. Washed all the mats. Changed the air filter. Changed the cabin air filter. Changed the engine air filter.
Before out. No, we're not getting any knowledge when you're there. Here, Roger. That's 5 time I go picking up.
331 to show me around.
4925, Roger.
The 103 freeway, northbound on-ramp, High Street side. There's a vehicle with a black SUV, possibly Chevrolet Tahoe, unlicensed plate with suspects 2 male Hispanics, number 1 blue shirt, number 2 black shirt on bicycles. Rope D-lock to the yard and is taking items. Code 2 incident 4343 RD 529. I'll take a rigor excessive force 8050 Melrose Avenue at Paperback Princess Business. It's incident 4344 RD 701.
Thank you for that super chat, Steven. Please ban pineapple. She causes trouble on everyone's chat. I can't ban her for $5. I think 50 bucks gets her banned.
Your advice to homeowners have evacuated. It's code 2 and 4346 RD991.
For $5. She's gonna stay, dude. I think. Or he or she.
16102 North Street at the Auto Zone. Incident 4339 RD 1798.
4311 RD 809. Possible 459 suspects there.
I'll put her on the naughty list. How about that?
Corrections for Dilla Road. Code 4332 RD 806.
Pineapple's on the naughty list.
It's at 4273 on Parthenia.
See the board. I don't know if I could go there. I'm afraid of Reseda that there's going to be bad service there.
Southeast Unit, let's do a visitor 11315 South River Street at the Metal Daddy. Suspect black 30 years, wearing a beige jacket, sold to the PR with a wooden 2x4 stick and stole his items. Let's go to it's before the recording or 1844.
BMW 4224 and RD 422.
I feel like I took a direct hit from some ash.
Over 1 Jeep available.
Roger. On the 4-5.
Unit, unknown trouble, 1354 East 21st Street, phase 2 sales. Code 2 incident 4355 or 1324.
Leave us a streak-free shine. Invisible glass. Stay invisible. though. This is getting in my nose. So I gotta put on a mask and roll the window up. Take off circulation here. There is a danger that an Ember comes out here and they fly here. This is, I don't know what this is. What is this called? Balboa Park? There's like a big park here. A really big park. There's a lot of trees.
6.210, 6.230, 6.240, 6.210, 230, 240. Respond to the CP for checkout. For the CP.
Speak for everybody else here. Pineapple we trust. Hey, thank you, Westside.
Let me know when you're ready.
In general, I trust nobody. But
First collision to 379, that's at 15959 against Street. Person must be evacuated that came from the department at.
you want somebody banned, you gotta pay big bucks.
When you're ready for the next one.
You can't ban nobody for $5.
The next one will
$5?
be 16529 Adlin Road. And that's in RD 1088. This is secondhand information that came from the evacuee. The evacuation is the resident's son. And he advises that the father.
We can do an auction.
Patient is a male, white, 78 years, diagnosed with congestive heart failure.
You do an auction and we auction how much it costs to ban somebody. Check what to ban somebody.
Roger, sir. Atlon Road, David, Lincoln, Ocean, Nora. And once again, the address is 16529 cross streets of Rogan Drive and Mosque Drive. 77 Station, 21046 and a quarter West 84th Street. Roger. That'd be 320, no, repeat. In the state of Michigan, I have a phone number for her if you need to talk to her at all.
Oh, damn.
Negative that one. I'll just take the...
Streets closed at Ventura already.
Roger that. Let me know when you're ready for the next one. Right. Okay, the next one is at 3906 Westfall Drive. Westfall is one word. And the west.
You think you're being centered, so fuck you guys? Alright. You can go fuck yourself, Shauna. Fuck you too. Nobody needs you here.
Ray, 49 years of age, male white.
Based in parallel to Bird Island, code 217-4205.
You're free to blab anywhere else.
4365 RD 127. Country and handling identified.
Vehicle mount 7 freestanding machine guns with tripods, medical equipment, 40 pairs of binoculars, 18 bayonets were stolen from the Army Reserve Center in Tustin. It's information on incident 4153.
Did you guys hear this? This
binoculars.
I guess this is from earlier.
For information, you're clear.
Listen to this call. This is from Tustin, out of Tustin, which is in Orange County.
Roger. For information only, 3 Humvees, 8 machine guns, vehicle mount 7 freestanding machine guns with tripods, medical...
Did you say 3 Humvees? They added Humvees?
Roger. For information only, 3 Humvees, 8 machine guns, vehicle mount 7 freestanding machine guns with tripods, medical equipment, 40 pairs of binoculars,
18 bayonets were stolen from the Army Reserve Center in Tustin. It's information on incident 4153.
They added Humvees? No way. When was this? This was today?
You're clear.
This is actually kind of scary now, dude.
For the Humvees and all the military equipment again, please. Roger. For information only, 3 Humvees, 8 machine guns, vehicle mounts, 7 freestanding machine guns with tripods, medical equipment, 40 pairs of binoculars.
8 machine guns, vehicle mount, 7 tripod mount?
8 for information only, 3 Humvees, 8 machine guns, vehicle mounts, 7 freestanding machine guns with tripods, medical equipment, 40 pairs of binoculars, 18 bayonets were stolen from the Army Reserve Center in Tustin. It's information on incident 4153.
In a way, that's kind of scary now because
Name is Eric Pastor.
the National Guards here, do they use those same Humvees? Dude, what if it's dudes what if it's fucking dudes disguising themselves as National Guard? That's the scary part. As long as also with all that fucking ammo and guns.
State that her husband was 187 the other night.
Yeah. I don't know. Do you guys know anything about that? That's the second time it came out. Now they added 3 Humvees. Before they didn't have the Humvees on it. Have you guys heard anything on the news or anything? Is it just a call that came out, or no? It doesn't sound like it's just like a fake call. It sounds like a real call, dude. Oh, it happened Wednesday? When did the National Guard get here? How did they steal 3 Humvees? How do you hide 3 Humvees?
3 unknown suspect at the front door attempting to gain entry. It's code 3 incident 4383 RD1.
M's. Coffee break. I do need to eat some food. Hey, thank you for that PayPal. M's. Not EMS. Hey, thanks again. From New Zealand. Giving me that new feeling.
Fighting argument at the scene of a party inside the apartment. It's code 2 incident 4384 RD 859.
Bayonets, machine guns. The Humvees, okay, the other stuff, okay, they can throw in a truck and take off, but the Humvees themselves? How the fuck do you steal 3 Humvees and nobody noticed? Since Wednesday. What is today, Friday? I don't know. That's why I asked, when did the National Guard get here? Could it be a mistake if the National Guard just took some of this stuff, or is it a bad actors? Some bad actors that are going to pretend to be National Guard in the Humvees and are out to do bad shit. And by bad actors, I mean fucking terrorists.
Maybe if we're going into division.
So they got here Thursday?
Actually, sorry, Roger.
Okay, so maybe it's not that.
Do we have any available?
Unless they already knew they were deployed, they knew they're coming out.
There's an alley, can you just place it in there? We'll just get a team and we'll clear it.
The Humvee is weird though. The Humvees are weird. I mean, you don't just take Humvees. People are saying it happened Wednesday, so it doesn't sound like it's a fake call, dude. It sounds like it's legit. Those things got taken.
Mail heard in background.
or are missing, and it's a real stupid miscommunication or something.
Roger. 717 is possible EW progress 608 West 52nd Street, 608 West 52nd Street, code 3 incident 4393 and RD 1218.
I don't know. Sounds weird.
RD 1218 is outside.
Alright, let's see where we're gonna go here.
Out of the area, incident 439.
All units, code 415653 Lawrenceburg, suspect GOA.
Oh, I gotta check where we're going.
1333 West 49th Street, East West Alley, north of the location. Unknown number of people arguing and fighting. Code 2 incident 4392 RD 1205.
Any Southwest unit battery suspect is low from 1253 West 39th Street. For approximately 10 to 15 minutes ago, suspect male Hispanic, 40 to 50 years, wearing a light hat, 5 to the sweatshirt jeans.
Dude, where's my Humvee? According to RT, National Guard came in to deal with the looters and traffic control. Now, Army Reserve Center in Tustin was reportedly robbed of 3 Humvees, 8 machine gun vehicle mounts. Okay, just the mounts. 18 bayonets. So who will protect the military from the looters? Theft of military equipment. Not actual truck. On Wednesday, January 8th, 2025. Sorry, I can't make this bigger. Between 8 p.m. and 11:30 p.m., unknown suspects entered a storage warehouse at the Army Reserve Center in Tustin. Multiple storage lockers were discovered with locks removed and missing gear. An attempt was made to cut the lock to uniform storage, however, was unsuccessful. A fence was cut to gain access to the military vehicle parking lot where the Humvees were stolen. The suspects in the area at the unknown time. The suspects left the area at an unknown time. Sorry, man, I can't blow this up. This tiny little text. The Army has informed us there's no known loss of weapons or ammunition other than what is listed below. The following was confirmed missing. Oh, so it was just the mounts. It wasn't the actual machine. 3 Humvees, 1 armored with the admin numbers listed below painted on the hood. Armor Humvee model M1151A1. Cloth doors Humvee, another cloth doored Humvee. 8 machine gun vehicle mounts. So just the mounts. 7 freestanding machine gun tripods. Medical equipment, 40 pairs of binoculars, and 18 bayonets. Okay. That makes me feel a little better. No machine guns, just the mounts. So basically the worst thing they got is the Humvees. And those are pretty hard to hide. Medical equipment and a lot of binoculars. So look out for peeping Toms and Humvees. If a Humvee pulls up outside and you hear some rattling in the bushes, dude, call the cops. That is a coincidence that they took them like a day before the National Guard came in, which also used military vehicles. I think they use Humvees too. Hey, thanks for that info, Josh. Could they already have guns? Well, yes. They could. But I don't know. I think the whole stealing of the Humvees, like, where are you going to hide those if you're planning something?
On incident 4309.
Here's got it's pretty easy to see. Like you're pushing up.
Incident 4390.
Again, from BMW monitoring, involved vehicles of black 2017 BMW X3 SUV. Code 2 incident 4409 RD 886.
Status?
06 Upper Station.
18-3, roger.
Are you clear?
All right. Well, let's go by Encino Hospital. I guess there's a bunch of ambulances standing by.
Thirty-one 6831. Answer your response to incident 4311. 8059 will handle. West 52nd Street.
I don't know, how is the National Guard related to where they stole this place? Well, this is the Army Reserves of Tustin? Do they use the same equipment or are they separate? I mean, it's a pretty suspicious thing, dude. Like, with all the shit that's going on, especially. I'm not like a paranoid conspiracy person. That shit is pretty iffy. Pretty sus, as the young kids say.
North units. Possible travel along 1324151234115. Control location site the RV license 8 X-ray Victor Floyd 364 8 X-ray Victor Floyd 364. Agent John requiring possibly on kill 3 incident 4415 RD 1501.
Actually clear as well. 141050 second vehicle is a two-door gray Mazda on a license plate. Suspect number 1, male, white, heavy set, unknown color shirt and pants, British, possibly a black handgun in a waistband. Drifting up and down Alonso with an additional amount of further description. Code 2 incident 441.
Well, if they did steal them to sell them, I hope so.
Incident 4413.
I hope they did that instead of planning some other stupid shit. And to be honest, having that shit, like, they're pretty hard to hide. If you're gonna do some crazy event, you're probably not gonna use a Humvee.
Suspect 425 South Fairfax Avenue. Near the office building. Suspect is valid Asian, 30 years, wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 4422 RD 723.
47.
10 Pedro, no evidence of trouble. Can you cancel already? 26 on Roger on.
What else was I gonna say?
12:50, stand by.
The terror had disconnected the line before the interview was completed. He did describe a male in his late 30s with a bald head before he disconnected, but it's unknown if he is describing a victim or suspect, and he also
It's gotta be former soldiers and people that work there. I don't
vehicle with a white Kia Soul license plate. Vehicle taken with a black BMW 330 9 Paul Henry John 8.
So they have everything north, everything south of Ventura blocked off.
Furniture hanging up here, so other items.
I guess there's a bunch of ambulances here outside the hospital on standby.
Continuous traffic unit, traffic collision, 8865 Cataragus Avenue, K2 incident, 4427 RDE meaning.
3522 Stockbridge Avenue.
Hold on one second, I gotta check something. Mandatory evacuation zone. So it looks like it's all the way basically up to the reservoir and almost coming down Encino all the way to the 405. Oh shit. This is the mandatory evacuation zone now. So it's all the way to the 405. This is the Palisades. It's all the way to the Getty. And this right here is that little reservoir, Encino Reservoir. All Brentwood to the Getty. It's mandatory.
On your 1500 Beverly Boulevard, there's also a female at the location, and security will meet.
Shooting for Rogers County, middle of East Street, for 6, 800 Beverly, and the parking lot's locked and secured.
It says mandatory, but we heard over the scanner that they were knocking on doors, and if they wanted to stay, they could stay.
Roger, clear.
Can we drive to the reservoir? I don't think so, dude. We can't go past Ventura here. We can try. Let's see what direction it's at. Havenhurst. We can, I don't know. We can maybe get below it. You want to try it? I do like getting shots at helicopters. Dude, I remember one time I got like my favorite footage I ever got, and it's when I was first starting out and I would film like on 2 phones. And I forgot what happened. I think the phone broke and it wasn't backed up. There was like a fire in Playa Vista, in the wetlands, and it was like during the day and it was nice and sunny. And also their refill spot is right there by LMU where the helicopters land. And then there's a bluff.
Unit code 41046, corner west, 84th Street, Suffolk GOA.
So we were up on the bluff. I was up on the bluff, overlooking where the fire was below, and the helicopters are flying like 100 feet in front of us, you know, like, and making the drops. We were like below them.
You're on the line. Possibly going in the background.
And then the footage of them landing, like I was right below where they were landing on the refill spot. On the pad. Oh yeah, I remember it threw my hat like 50 yards away. It was like the best footage, dude. I wish I still had that. That's probably not that cool to you guys, but I liked it. I like being underneath the helicopter.
Suspect last seen north on on-road PM. Suspect vehicle is a silver Chevrolet pickup truck, license plate Central 44965, Central 44965. 3 suspects, female Hispanic, 20 years, medium build, black hooded sweaters. And 8836 is enough. 363, roger.
After this, we're gonna go into the city and look for some calls.
Southbridge, Stockbridge, suspect, south, correction, last hit southbound, Stockbridge, suspect vehicle, white Kia Soul, vehicle taken, black, BMW, 339, Paul Henry, John 851, 9 Paul Henry, John 851.
Did you say black BMW or black BBW?
Male, Hispanic, dark, wearing dark color clothing with mask, brandishing a handgun at the PR.
Is it closed off here? Shining your light, it ain't closed.
We're pretty level with Metro Security. They got them back. They already were with us.
Ow! Damn it.
423, Roger.
Damn, man, these dips.
Boys, Mary Henry, 826. Bye-bye.
Why not dip? You dip.
And grade 244, get line, but we're gonna demold everything we can. Like, one unit has to stay there at the fixed post, and we're gonna stay at the other one. Lieutenant Holfield's gonna stay here to guarantee you guys get relieved. So, you guys figure out who's gonna stay back at that post.
Roger.
And just let me know when units coming down, get the radius and all this stuff.
Oh. Dude, I think I hurt my stomach on that dip. Ow. Fuck.
I'm thinking of 20 Queen 150, respond to the CP.
20 Queen 150, 20 Queen 150, respond to the CP.
Dude, how complicated
Village
it is.
Road. Essex.
We need to get out of here. You know you're getting old when you get injured. I'm on the
Incident 4427, RD 898. West traffic or what's the unit that has identified?
35. LA County Hospital for a round for arrest, be identified.
Thirty-one at P37, 31 at P37. Handle the officer holding.
Search and control the CP. Over CP.
we're still here. It's gonna buffer a lot up here. Hopefully it doesn't disconnect.
Rocking, or should we leave in the pending queue? route to all of them.
To the right. Get to it.
South Central Avenue.
Correction, 6.244, 6.244, come in. Another unit. The suspect in the I ran a code 10 and he'll be code 6 facility for 69 DC.
Hold on, pretty much.
He is 6.244 and 45 are back at the 6 post.
See if I see any helicopters going down to the reservoir. If we can get an angle.
Back to station. They need to buy 20 back to station.
44, did you receive?
2018 Black Charger, code 2 incident 30 357.
Wildfire protection unit. Just try, but it's
74.
not worth the.
Yeah, we get a bail of use to meet for code 6, 83rd Beverly, and the parking lot is locked in here.
Come on.
Anyone North Hollywood Railway Station.
These are cool neighborhoods, man.
You clear?
That's some pretty big lots.
But this guy's talking to this vehicle through the rear window.
Roof elevation. 31 FP35, you can get clear south entrance there. We're going to be code 6 Hollywood and Western. 31 FP35, code 6 Hollywood and Western.
Suspect GOA 1046, quarter 84th Street.
Unit code 4 1046, quarter west 84th Street, suspect GOA.
And then Holland, type frequency 4211. TK death occurred 3522 Stockbridge Avenue.
You're on the line, possibly yelling her in the background. It's code 2, incident 8, RD 1983.
Go ahead. What you waiting for?
Airport Sangara.
Airport, can you read the comments of 4308, please?
4308 is the 1045 suspect left. Suspect the last seen northbound on Rockingham. Suspect vehicle is a silver Chevrolet pickup truck, license plate 7 Charles 44965, 7 Charles 44965. 3 suspects, female Hispanic, 20 years, medium build, black hooded sweaters.
I think we have escaped.
And 8836 is enough.
Thank you, ma'am.
363, roger.
33 3522 Stockbridge Avenue.
Escape from Encino.
Stockbridge, suspect, south, correction, last in southbound Stockbridge, suspect vehicle, white Kia Soul, vehicle taken, black, BMW.
Alright, we're gonna go to the city.
9 Henry John 851.
I think we're done with the fire stuff.
851. Suspects.
Hopefully we're done.
Male, Hispanic, dark, very dark colored clothing with mask, vanishing.
And if anything flares up again, I'll go to anything. But the aftermath of the Palisades fire is gonna be crazy.
Before
423, 31 XB, 423 coming. 423 go. 423, request sir. 43 level, they got a request. They already requested a ride. 423, Roger.
Boys, Mary Henry, 826.
But can you imagine what they're gonna rebuild? Because the whole shit burned, the whole city burned, that Palisades Village and around there.
One unit has to stay there at the fixed post, and one's going to stay at the other one.
Damn it, it's McDonald's.
So
The line's too long.
You guys get relieved, so you guys figure out who's going to stay back at that post.
Roger.
And just let me know
Yo, when I was there,
get the radius and all the stuff.
you know where I was, where the fires were, right? When they were first coming from the high school to that rec center. That was, remember there was that one house that was completely on fire? And then,
20 Queen 150, 20 Queen 150, response to
what else?
CP.
That apartment building on Sunset was on fire.
Village Road.
I thought at that point there was maybe like 20 structures on fire in that area max. 20 in like most of Palisades.
If I request a rent park unit to meet at LA County Hospital for rent.
But a lot of trees, a lot of brush, a lot of hillsides on fire. Dude, all that neighborhood I was walking through and driving through, it's all gone, bro. All of it.
5 Eagle. Hey, is there an airstrip available?
It's fucking insane, dude.
Like about this block.
Like all that shit. Maybe one day I'll do like, I wonder if I could do a side-by-side footage. I did not, I don't think anyone imagined that all of that could burn. That's an insane amount, bro. It's just those winds and those embers are uncontrollable, dude. Once it got out of hand, it was out of hand. It was hundreds of fire. Everything was on fire. Any grassy thing, trees, brush. That's how most of the houses caught on fire. Is the bushes. Remember where I was sitting there? All the front yards were starting to catch fire. I was looking for a hose. I was like, maybe I can just put the fire out here in front of this house. It wouldn't have done shit, bro, with that. It would have just temporarily saved that house for another hour or something. But if it just burnt through that whole thing, dude. It's fucking crazy, man.
31 MP37, 31 MP37. Handle the officer holding.
I can't believe how much destruction, how much it burned through in one night. And think about it, that all happened in one day, bro. That's how. It's just a shit storm, bro. That's what it was, man. Those fucking winds, no planes, no helicopter drops. those winds are fucking insane.
Roger. Version control to CP. Over to CP, do you have a Metro B platoon unit that's going to Rocking, or are you leaving the pending queue for now?
And in 20 years, no short right pass, go to Infinity Energy 1993.
Rockingham. That's where OJ used to live.
So we'll stop before both guys are actually at the location.
Avenue is code 10 7430 RD825.
Oh my god.
7.
Small BRT 5 Roger. To your 4 South Central Avenue.
40, correction, 6 clean 244, 6 clean 244, commit. Another unit and myself. The suspect in the comments. Miranda code 10 and he will be code 6 Charles. Facility for 69 DC.
Well, production.
We are at the fixed post.
CP 6 clean 244 and 245 are back at the fixed post.
6 clean 240, one of them needs to respond back to station. They need advice for responding back to station.
So there was one reservoir that was under
Black Charger.
Under maintenance. That one reservoir that everyone keeps blaming the water in the fire hydrants.
6643 Roger.
It wouldn't have done shit because there's not enough firefighters on. There's not enough firefighters. They would need 1,000 more firefighters at least to battle all the fire, and it wouldn't have done shit. Only if when the fire first kicked off, if they didn't have no water then there is a problem with that. But I don't think it did. It was after, once they got going, there was just too much of a demand, and I think it fucked up the pumps.
974.
They weren't gonna do shit with no hoses, and how are they gonna do it? They need a truck to pump everyone. They only have a limited amount of trucks, bro. There was hundreds of different things on fire at once. Those things wouldn't. Fire hydrants weren't doing shit to that fire. Once it got going. Yeah, but over there they can't really do controlled burns because the hillsides have mudslides. It was just like a once in a lifetime, all the worst conditions that could have happened. People are looking for people to blame, but there's no realistic way they could have prevented it. Once it got going, I don't know how it started, and if they didn't have water when it started, then that's something else. Once it got going, they had no control. Then Mother Nature's in control. There's no way they could spend that kind of money for something that might happen. Like, yeah, they could have fucking 2,000 firefighters on standby and everything on standby, but it's not realistic. They're just politicizing it. Obviously. I mean, they deserve some fucking blame. Whoever's in charge deserves some blame.
75, 19, 75, come in.
There's nothing, bro. There's nothing they could have done.
Central unit, your CP unit, 515 South Cathedral Street is now an ADA register now. 515 South Cathedral Street at the Union Ave permission. Second information goes to the female white, short hair, muscle waist, will have a 7-year-old male child. Threatening security staff with unknown weapon. Number of information in Canal Code 3 incident 0034 D1C6. What your location? 6 Queen 242 D1
were using the planes, but they had to ground them. And then the winds just went. The winds are just. The winds are too much, man. It was a fucking hurricane.
One is on Huntington Drive northeast of Topaz in front of White Apartments.
It was like a hurricane, but instead of water, it was raining fucking embers all over everywhere.
No, 20 Queen 150, 20 Queen 150, come on. Pacific custody.
Where'd you go?
No one. Come on, still GP. Density 4379, 5821 Orlando.
The only chance they had was putting it out when it first started in that first fire. And I don't know how it started, what the initial fire was, and if they had trouble putting it out, for what reason. But like you see all these other fires that start, bro, in 5-10 minutes the whole hillside's on fire. And the terrain is just, to be honest, they shouldn't even be having houses up there where it started way up there. It just, that's the fucking danger. And even if the houses are there or not, dude, it's just the conditions, man. The winds blew that shit up. It's like, say that spot started and it grew big, and then there was another spot and another spot in the canyon, and the next thing you know, it's like the mountainside a mile. The embers are flying like a mile, 2 miles. Now just everything just lit up, dude. In a couple of hours, there was all kinds of shit on fire. It's just too much. There's no way they could have put them out, bro. Unless they just happened to. Yeah, sure. If they would have had 500 trucks on standby, yes, but that's just not gonna happen, bro. It's not realistic. They can't afford that. If nothing happened, all people would just be complaining about all the money spent for nothing. It's like saying, yeah, like we can stop all the crime in the city. We just need 50,000 more cops.
Fire incidents for this is going to be 0039.
Right. Who wants them? How are we going to pay for that? We'll see the investigation. Right now, people are just looking for shit to blame, but they're not going to be able to hide shit. The lawsuits are going to be insane. Everything, the cleanup, the rebuild. The crazy thing is the rebuild. Like, I wonder, because the whole shit burned down, bro. It's like they're going to rebuild a whole new city from scratch. Because there's a part where it burned down where it's like track housing. You know, it's not like big mansions. It's like an old track housing. So the lots aren't that big. So are those people going to sell their lots? Are they going to want to? I think, of course, they're going to want to rebuild, because I don't think those aren't like the rich people of Palisades. Like, those are the people that either been living there for a really long time, or their families bought a long time ago. And they're house rich, but I don't think they have millions of dollars.
fighting. I don't see what's running yelling. Just an advisor to RD6
So I don't know if they can wait it out, if they got the resources. They're just gonna sell the lots. Are they gonna change the whole fucking neighborhood? It's gonna be a giant shit show. And the rent. Imagine where all these people going to live. Like, I think a lot of the people that live there actually have second homes though. And the richest people do. They probably have a couple homes to go to. Money will be made on the rebuild, but a lot of money is lost in the destruction and in just the people that work in the Palisades. Everybody that works there, but it's a city, so like not only the people that work in the floor, the people that work there, like the maintenance, gardeners, whatever, electricians, plumbers that work in that area, they're fucked. Like, the ones that do maintenance type, the ones that install, those are probably contractors that can install the plumbing from a new build. They're going to be busy. And all the shops, all the people that work there, the people that work for the city. Trash man. All the private companies that have contracts over there. They're gonna be out of work. And imagine building thousands of homes. How many contractors are there? Build all those homes at once. Like everyone's gonna want to build their own home on their own timeline. It's not like they're gonna do, I don't know what they're gonna do, dude. Are they gonna build it like a suburb, you know, where they just hire one big ass contracting company to build certain homes? Like they could do that in those areas that are like the regular houses. I don't think everyone would agree to that shit.
47, your code 6 at 22, 12 hours at the West Depot in the rear of the Jersey Mike.
Contractors are going to be in demand.
And typical purchase leverage Templeton Sussex vehicle is a white SUV, unknown make model. Last seen southbound leverage from Templeton Sussex are 4 male unknown black loading black ski masks have been used with a black handgun. Still has handy. Already taken the black BMW, pressure plate 9 Paul Henry. Credit card says full chain. It's 24430.
No, but there's a certain area where it's like, it's not rich custom homes. It's like track housing. It's just like a regular neighborhood. There's a couple blocks where the lots aren't that big, so all the old homes, there is some regular one-story homes left. And the lots aren't that big, but they do, like, people that buy them up, they usually tear them down and build a tour, like a little McMansion on a 5,000 square foot lot.
Information only in step 4 for one night RD377. Anyone traffic 4 Westway unit, traffic collision D865, Heterogeneous Avenue, code 2, is step 4427, RD898.
But everyone owns their own lot, so they're gonna do whatever they want on their lot. It's gonna be a bunch of brand new custom houses, I guess. I wonder if they'll regulate the size of the house that they want to build. Because if they're going to rebuild, everybody's going to rebuild the maximum amount in those lots. Because they're only like 50 by like 100 or something. Maybe less than that. Maybe 40 by 80 or something. There's a couple blocks there that are just regular homes. If they're gonna rebuild, they're all gonna want to rebuild like a 2-story. But man, they're gonna fill up the whole lot and build it to the highest height probably that's allowed.
You need only 20 clean to 160 and 20 clean to 20 hours longer. You need all the clean series units.
I heard that there's companies already out there trying to contact the homeowners and offer them, like lowball them for the land. And it is true that people's fire insurance policies were canceled because of the insurance problems that were happening. There is a lot of people that didn't have fire insurance. But I think with the lawsuits and everything, I think the government's gonna cut a check. There's gonna be some type of aid. They're gonna have to do something like that. Imagine all of those lawsuits. Like they gotta step in and make everybody whole, I guess. It's gonna be a shit show. Think of the people that are insured. You know how hard it is to collect from an insurance company? Now imagine they're on the hook for all of these houses. Minimum, the cheapest house is probably like $1.5 million. That's for like the cheapest. There's houses, there's probably like $30 million, $50 million houses that burn down.
Southwestern Avenue. So 259 1283. Other comment. Rush me.
They're gonna have to put in all the infrastructure too. Sure. They're probably gonna have to upgrade the sewers, all that stuff. Now would be the time to do it.
Traffic unit DUI traffic Louisville and Myers, 6 vehicles from Nissan Altima, license plate 9 Lincoln, Paul Union 694, 9 Lincoln Paul Union 694, suspect no black wearing a black shirt, blue white shoes, code 265 at Artie 450. 17, Artie 2106, dipping around by 2. No, look and relock all the way through your shop, please. Please.
Are you ready?
Unless you would like to speak to the supervisor. Roger. And we'll pull my on his person. There are neighbors also in the hallway with the suspect. I should 56. We'll Q&A. Put up all flashlights for you, please.
And that's just Palisades, dude. I don't know much about Altadena, but I know he got hit really bad too. A lot worse than I thought.
Any crime suppression units for the codes that you're bringing to add 218 for North Onion Road to incident 51 RD803.
The Palisades Malibu thing is fucking. It's just insane how much damage. Everything. Who knows? They're gonna not allow people to build in certain areas again.
Southeast unit, traffic hazard, Vermont 116, Vermont 116. Vehicles driven the railroad track. Code 3 incident 74 at 1861.
Code 30 at 11621 Barrington Court, the hardware store, incident 76. '69 RD 541, stop traffic and as a handle identified.
103 coming. Maybe waiting to side.
There we go. We got a structure fire in the valley now.
Let's call 213 683. Do you still need additional units to respond with them?
Okay, yes.
Cold water keg.
Okay, that's in custody.
Coldwater Canyon.
We're in Ocean.
How close is that to the valley? Oh no, to where the fires were.
Do you have 3? Give me a call.
At 845 North Off Street in the business, Columbia Cosmetics incident 50. 59 requesting additional unit 1920 and a half 6th Avenue for investigation.
We got to do a taco stop real quick because
1515 Waco Drive.
I have an 8.
20 Queens 227 by R33 at 15550. Still red coast starting with Sam.
Acid reflux is acting
Does
up.
not show at the good location. 9 RD 827. Where's my units that have identified? Main Street, premise hazard. Suspect is code 6 Charles. Country unit 1093. Under a call for traffic control. And possible close to TA. 784, you can shoot respond to 60 minutes. 869, 78 are pointing around. Units 459 Hopprow 11024 Old Melbourne Avenue. Code 3 incident 79 RD 1944.
Perfect. 3 at MDC jail with 1.
Okay, forward at Paxton Park Lake is had an impact on male black and sweater, blue jeans with 2 shorts, go to the 72 RD 65
Okay, 11 seconds.
1987, 1987, 459 Hot Prowl, 11024 Melbourne, code 3, incident 79, RD 1944.
1987 Roger from Bradley and Polk.
Go to west, on the northwest corner. Before you cancel that unit, show permission, please.
9517 Monaco Drive, Summit. Where's your office?
¿Cómo puedo ayudarle?
Hola, ¿me das un side de arroz y uno de frijol?
Ok.
Y me das 2 tacos de pollo.
Y 2 tacos de pollo. ¿Algo más?
Dame una coca mediana.
Ok.
O grande mejor.
Ok. ¿Algo más?
Es todo.
Ventana, gracias.
Gracias. Gracias. What is this, dude? A line? One of the only reasons I come here is because there's never a line.
Station for 8090.
It's literally like a 2-minute pit stop.
1749, verify it is for Mason and Corbin. Correct. 49 to Mason and Corbin.
810-444-0712.
Central Station. Confirmation on ticket 79.
The horchata here is not good. Horchata is not that good here. To be honest, most of the food is not that great. But it's convenient. It's good enough. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Yeah. Gracias.
You got me? Yeah.
Missing child 21909 Landmark Street. Subject is a female, about 14 years, red sweatshirt, green pants. Her shoes last seen at 16:30 hours. 288 30 2115. Hi, Roger.
I don't think we've had a CHP chasing.
Subject is a male, Hispanic, 20 years, 5'6", and built.
Wow, no?
Black and expired.
Oh, that last chase.
Having thoughts of harming others at the facility and possibly having a psychotic episode.
Actually, I need to see that dude Antoine. I forgot about with the fires. I need to get him the footage. Unless he just downloaded it from the stream, maybe. If he wants it.
22022, correction. 22020, caliber 711, subject middle weight, 60 to 70 years, black and black beanie, bracelet, brown, and Chihuahua.
Gracias. Hold up.
Southbound Balboa, referring all the unmet and also requesting CHP to subject it over on Griffin Street. 58.
Oh,
Traffic is light. Looks like he's just getting back on the freeway eastbound 118 from Balboa.
we got a pursuit right when I turn on CHP. How'd I know?
From Balboa, they're getting back onto the freeway on that 56 Ave, okay for West Valley to engage.
We got a pursuit in the valley.
156, other following vehicle.
Report to your 97 511 Drive. Advise your
I should have just stayed in the valley because it's deep in the valley. I'm gonna stick next to the freeway here in downtown.
Air 1, bouncing over Woodley, speeds about 90 miles an hour, and the, looks like number 4 lane, eastbound 118, traffic conditions are light. You're driving light traffic, eastbound 118 east of Woodley, 90 miles per hour, number 4 lane.
90 miles per hour, eastbound 118, so it could be.
If the ground units want to back out, and the airship, you keep calling it. It looks like we're going 405 trans, all advise which direction.
Oh, he's going to 405?
Yeah, for 56 ownership requesting Glendale PD ground units back out, and also it looks like possibly transitioning out on the 405. We'll advise direction.
Oh. Glendale PD.
The 405 north, CHP is asking for Glendale units to back out of the pursuit, and on the transition road to the 405 north. Except for on the transition down northbound 405 from the eastbound 118, and also we do have our new haul units that are going to be in position as well. They're going to be on the TAS frequency for new haul.
Never mind, he's going to Bakersfield. He went north. He's already as far north in the valley as you can go, and he's going further north. Our only hope was that he came this way at least.
About 75, 80 miles an hour. Traffic conditions are light. Dear God, it's going to be 75. Info on occupants and or weapons. And no, we do not, sir. Glendale PD, do you have any further on the occupants or weapons or above?
We'll see what happens. We'll see if they come back. If they come into the city.
I believe this is a stolen car. I don't think there's any information on weapons or occupants. Let me get. For unknown at the time, 56-102, are you 97? What's this? We're 97 primary. If you got me, keep calling it. We're northbound passing Rinaldi. That's what there's two new units going in. Tab 56-102, just north of Rinaldi now on the northbound 45, and there's going to be 2 additional new haul units that are going to be 1097 as well. David 597. Tab 4, I got you 1097 as well. Glendale Air 1. There's no information on weapons or occupants. This is a block hit on a stolen vehicle. There's no information on the block hit on this. No information on the occupants or weapons on this exercise. Set the freight fleet stamp 415. And which unit's going to be primary on this? Is this going to be 102 or is this going to be a new haul unit? 56-102, 56-102 primary. 56-102 primary and also 405, you're going to be secondary? No. Provide him. 197, I'm out of.
43 is that 220.
Have new haul units in it? Approaching Rockford, looks like number 4 lane. Looks like possibly going to be exiting at Rockford. Tab for northbound 5 south of Rockford, number 4, possibly exiting off on Rockford, and also that's affirmative on new haul units are also going to be 1097.
3 on this right of call, you know.
We have new haul units.
Come back around.
Let's just take primary. 56 Avenue advising, let's new haul units go ahead and take primary on this. They are exiting off from Rockford. Did you want to stay on the 10 or the field, sir? They're going possibly back to the southbound 5. Okay, driver. 501 10 10, please. Back up.
I thought this was a fire truck. Damn, that's a big ass truck. A dually. What was that, dude? That was like a dually F650 or something. I thought it was just a big truck, and when it drove away, I'm like, dude, look at the size of those tires. Kind of a too much truck to have in the city here, I think. But at least it can't be your daily driver. Imagine getting like 12 miles per gallon. And just sitting in traffic.
Glendale Air 1 is going to be switching over to the 10, and as for new haul units, I'm not sure how many new haul units are 97. What's this?
223, Roger, 6 activations, that's the deal, me.
You want me to go ahead and clear the frequency on the deal?
I think it's just been really slow out here in the street during this fire season.
Well, and also if 56 Avenue advising if there's sufficient new haul units 97.
I don't think anything's happening, bro.
Go ahead and back out.
I may have to take a vacation for like a week.
For 102 is going to be staying with that solo new haul unit. Did you want me to keep those?
Freezing cold. But you know what kind of cause there is in this temperature? Fires. Structure fires.
10 for 56-102, go ahead and switch over to the 10. Then we're going to go ahead and clear the frequency of the site. The DPA 67 and clear midnight 5A.
Got a deal number
There's two chases? Right now I'm just chasing this rice. You guys hear anything about the fire? As far as it spreading, it looked like they had it under control.
Can you verify the location of Queen 242 and 244?
Somewhat.
242 is the fixed up at Via La Costa and Via Las Palmas, and it's 6.244 Watch 2, your current location for CP.
I hope they're able to just stop it right there, man, because it's going east. Imagine if it hops the 405 right there. You're getting into Bel Air territory.
Heading southwest Unit ADW, domestic violence suspect 4100 South Vermont Avenue. In the alley, suspect vehicle with a blue Nissan Maxima, suspect is
Bel Air territory or UCLA. Dude, imagine if UCLA burned down.
Code 2 and 0124 Southwest Unit 2555 South Mansfield Avenue. Other comes for additional code 2 and 125 3303. Inside City of Houston, Virginia. Roger.
I'll tell you what though, Karen Bass's political career is done. She's done. Newsom, I don't know. People from other states hate Newsom. Everybody, a lot of people hate Newsom. How much blame could he get? He's a smooth talker, dude. He'll just put extra gel in his hair and talk his way out of it.
Call 40, follow up at scene, Halifax Station.
Okay, that's going to take a little investigation.
But Bass is done. Especially because those people in the Palisades have all the influence and the, you know,
Round Valley Drive.
they have the influence and power. They have money.
4360 in RT99. Stand by. Let me reach out to the SRTF.
They're not going to support her. They're not going to fund her no more.
You can reassign that call, please. 61 lost for 0034.
That's why Rick Caruso's out here. He's going to make all the media rounds because he's going to try to run for mayor again.
203 Union Station East Side.
239, Roger.
CLAPD suspects last seen northbound on Veteran towards Daly approximately 20 minutes ago. 15 to 20 subjects carrying red gas cans.
What?
Information incident number 126.
Nah.
Towards Daly approximately 20 minutes ago.
20 minutes ago.
239, Roger.
CLAPD suspects last seen northbound on Veteran towards Daly approximately 20 minutes ago. 15 to 20 subjects carrying red gas cans. Information incident number 126.
Are you serious?
Unit 415 Group 10575 Magnolia Boulevard, advance for Place Randall Expressway. Suspect for 3 miles live for resident.
That's by UCLA, Veteran and Gailey.
Ran from across the street.
We just talked about UCLA fucking burning down.
Incident 0129 RD 1549.
That's just 20 minutes ago.
242 and 244. You.
I don't know. It's by UCLA.
By the 20 clean it, you know.
Did the cops actually fucking? Did the cops see the guys, or someone just called it in? You know. Oh, this dude's speeding. He's right behind the fucking CHP. He doesn't know. He pulled over right away. There's a lot of weird calls going out. Like yesterday, there was a call of like a canisters being left at the curb in the evacuated areas in Brentwood. I think some of the homeowners are putting their flammable shit out on the curb or something. And also yesterday was something about propane tanks. And I think people are just super paranoid, thinking that there's people actively like lighting shit.
The
FD went and said they weren't worried about it. That's that call that Scott posted on his thing. That the fire department followed up and said they weren't worried about it. So I wonder if people are putting their propane shit or away from their house or something. But there's a lot of weird calls like that. And the guy they arrested in Woodland Hills, I just heard that they let him go. It's because out here in the city, bro, there's so many fucking people on drugs that are like baby arsonists that are always burning shit. Or playing with fire, setting trash cans on fire. Making little fires to stay warm. Every night, bro. There's people all over the city. That's how those brush fires start. When people out of their fucking mind. High on whatever they're on, dude. And people with mental problems just roaming the streets. Setting little fires. Or trying to cook something. Bro, people are fucking outside of their minds. Like they're not living in the same world, bro. They're so fucking high and so far gone. There's thousands of people roaming the streets. Out of their mind right now. And a very small percentage of them like to play with fire. They better not find out that the fire started from like some homeless dude up there.
Fire Department, Huntington Drive, Eastern, Mead Rescue 801, suspect first name, male, suspect the wheel, suspect vehicle, the gray Honda Accord, 9 David George, 264, 9 Blue Red, David 264, code 2, incident 137, RD 426.
820, Queen 160, come in.
Oh yeah, a lot of them use the little propane heaters and propane stoves to cook.
Camille White, 72 years, Gray over Hazel, 5'8", 148, DLB of 3'5", 1952. Last name wearing a gray shirt and black pants. Any information, contact Omega Watch Commander. Incident number 147.
Is there a lot of homeless in Palisades?
2 West Colton Avenue. Hunter comments, code 2014930. 21.
Check for the northeast corner of Roscoe and Woodman.
I think they kick them out of the city part, but
49.
if you're going to be homeless, you need a place to camp out. There's all kinds of places you can sleep at in the mountains.
Cornell PD in pursuit of 837 Silver Honda CRV, license plate 7 Frank Queen Sam 415, 7 Frank Queen Sam 415. Last seen eastbound 118 freeway from Balboa. Cornell area at scene. CHP is responding. Information only to 138.
No, it's a chase car.
CHP, go ahead.
20 Queen 180 and inside that for the CP.
20 Queen 180, 20 Queen 180, come in.
Hi, units go forward, Glen Oaks, Glen Eyes, all parties chilling.
And for the CP.
Dude, I remember when I was growing up, like
61895.
I would see the Santa Monica had a lot of homeless people there. But even in Palisades, going towards Malibu, because we would take the bus going towards Malibu.
It's a 582845. Go ahead, though.
And there was like some smart homeless dude that lived in the hills. Because when I was on the bus as a kid, I would always go like, oh, where's this guy? His encampment. Because he would sleep on the side of the mountain. And then they would kick him out. There was a couple of them actually. The one over by like Santa Monica. And then he got smart and he started getting like camo stuff. He had like camo tents over him. So it'd take a while for them to notice him.
PR states he has people in his backyard. Everyone's been evacuated, however, he has people in his backyard.
And with the information only, identify or repeat the street name only.
What is that?
He has people in his backyard. 9 suspect at 185. We got information only on the soldier ringer at 175 North Bowling Green Way. PR states he has people in his backyard. Everyone's been evacuated, however, he has people in his backyard.
And with the information only, identify or repeat the street name only.
That's in Brentwood. More burglars in Brentwood. Bowling Green Way. How are they getting in?
4159 Northwestern 6679.
I seen a lot of dudes
Roger.
in motorcycles.
Any left leg unit code 30 ringer 12016 West Allen Road at the residence, incident 161.
Motorcycles and scooters, but I don't know.
And then a woman.
I thought they were just like the neighborhood kids.
1764 Devonshire unit for the code recall identified.
Units in 4X55, 4X55, ambulance traffic, Olympic and Rio Vista, code 3, incident 154, RD491. Finish early, question. 17899, roger. Case will be 1140 Bowling Green Way. Just south of Lexington on 1.
See, look, we got some Skid Row fires.
Responding from Mission to each other.
Skid Row alone, there's.
Just south of Lexington on 1.
140 North Bowling Green Way. Here are people in the rear of the PRS have evacuated information on incident 167.
Tree on fire behind the Denny's. They should hand out like electric heaters or something.
Response, tree on fire behind the Denny's. Is there even one of us out?
Or like battery powered heaters. What Denny's? I don't know. This came in from CHP.
Fires possibly spreading to the south.
Oh, Oh, possibly spreading. Where's the Denny's? Does anybody know what Denny's he's talking about?
132 is 97 out of 4B.
730, back to 2025 Honda 43
Code Charles. Code Charles. Indicator identify your location. For the user code for yeah, our position. On the code 6 Charles, I'll take it past the Honda location.
21 code 6 for the 504. 170 Mrs. Rogers in Flag Grove. DP is wearing a blue jacket and blue pants.
What happened? Los Angeles in 5th. There's always shit going down in that building.
Robert 5 info for robbery units. Like the pack is rolling through Susanna and Victoria now. They're not setting up, but most of them are going westbound of Victoria.
Here's DC's
And information for units. There's actually going to be, it's going to be relative units. That's what it is.
1273 Roger, are you code passing 1046?
Oh, fuck. Whatever.
Before and for info, it looks like a
I didn't flatten my tire.
looks like they're blocking Victoria.
What the fuck does this guy have here, dude?
Looks like Eagle is possibly trying to affect you prior to the TV. Roger, if I can have you start that way, then I'll say please.
Was this a wizard?
400, we're not stuck in traffic north on 605.
Yeah, I think he or she just cast a spell on me, dude. We got an evil wizard here.
1735, code 6, Baltimore, Petronia.
Nobody beats the whiz. It's a Skid Row Grim Reaper.
We know 185 Roger, code 6 out from south, blocking traffic.
I command thee. Look, dude, it looks so powerful.
6,
Bro, I think it's a woman, dude. Imagine you make a turn into a dark alley and she's sitting there with her fucking curved stick.
Is there any? Would it be on Alameda Road Ground? Where are you
Her hoodie and her curved hook fucking Grim Reaper stick.
Penny with the possible 1020.
I don't like this way unless you northbound on Burlington. So it's around black 30 years old, black federal so please looking with this silver handgun, property taken with car keys and US currency. Returns to 1730.
Williams 023, break coming on.
420.
We're going to get Van Nuys to south of 101, and that's going to be on Eton, Victor Williams.
3120, 3120.
Let's see if we
And yellow 2813643. And that's going to be yellow 2813643.
report of a man shot inside of an apartment. That's where we're at right now, 501 South Los Angeles. A 911 caller reported an unconfirmed incident at 501 Los Angeles Street. Report of a man shot inside of an apartment.
I'll be en route, 98 myself, and
56845. Avenue. If you're calling, is the victim.
I'm gonna stick around for a little bit.
To her hand, she's armed with a knife and threatening to slash tires.
Let me get to my tacos.
Additional incident 0165 RD 1283.
Oh, your 27 came back. Beaver is going to be your last on this Friday. Mail black.
Let's see, let him investigate this. I don't know what this building is.
At Compton for the Jefferson High School, assistant vehicles away.
I don't know if it's low income housing or transitional, but there's always all kinds of shit. And there's always a lot of fake calls down here. People like 911 abusers, a lot of schizophrenic people, mentally ill people. They came out with a shield.
2 incident 170, RD 127.
Correction, any crime suppression unit for consider ringer at 2184.
It looks like they cleared the room.
Drive, incident 51, RD 803, and a consider ringer at 658 Nims Road, incident 160, RD 806.
101.
I don't think there's a victim. There's no ambulance. Unless they're dead.
An RA for a male, conscious and breathing, approximately 21 years old. Cut to his hand due to assault.
It is apartment 344. Further. Roger, thank you.
TV45, requesting additional unit. 1014 Franklin Avenue, 6831 responding. Hey, unit
Damn, that dude is tall as fuck.
2044 Clarendon Street, code 2, incident 193, RD 2185.
That dude in the red hoodie, I didn't realize how tall he was.
RD 803, if you have anyone in RDIS, 20 Queen 160, units have logged on.
X29, switch to simplex for 1841.
Queen 160 units have logged on.
Roger, sir. 18380 Lake Casino Drive. Cross street of Green Meadow Drive, 94.
32nd Street for the victim's vehicle, black BMW, or suspect vehicle, white Kia.
All units go for 501 South Los Angeles. No evidence shooting.
Incident 4430.
There you go, confirm.
Ask Sentry, as you could respond.
Confirm no evidence of shooting.
He's outside.
Engine 53, you're clear to enter on incident 0165.
That building and the CISO building always has all kinds of calls.
43, Roger.
Now, where did the Grim Reaper go?
Running to the holodeck request.
Correction.
Seriously though, imagine just turning like into an alley or anywhere, bro. Like you see that person walking up the street in darkness.
Frank, Lincoln, Ocean, Robert, Edward, Sam, Tom, Adam.
Shit, it could be in the
all the way
middle.
north on Benavida
The middle of the day in the middle on Broadway, dude. That's up there.
155 digits, correction 154 digits.
I'm like, what the fuck is this person up to?
It's 187 RD 1345. Roger.
The wizard. Does anybody remember Auto-Tune Wizard?
Number sent in from the post office. Let's see him walking northbound up Barrington towards Sunset. 3 suspects, all male unknown, wearing black hoodies. Information only at 212, RD 832.
Anyone remember Auto-Tune Wizard? Just, I don't think anybody does, dude. This is a long time ago.
They're in the front yard of 18380 Lake.
This before I even had this channel, dude. I used to stream on another channel, which I still have. It's called Alien Alphabet on YouTube. And I just got my phone and I'm gonna start streaming there during the day soon. So I used to cover the protests, all the BLM protests, and there was just a dude in the group
15U1 respond to the
I don't know. He was just a white dude that would dress up as a wizard, and he had a bullhorn with the auto-tune thing. And he'd go to all the protests, like I think that was the one where the cops shot that dude. I think that's the one where I got fucking shot by the cops.
Suspects are now 18380 Lake Casino Drive.
It was at the same location, but I can't remember if it was for the same protest. I think it was. There was well, he would troll the cops, you know, like they put up a police line and they went to protest in front of the sheriff's station, and he would dress up as a wizard and have that bullhorn, and he was actually kind of pretty funny, dude. And he would just like roast the cops, but with auto-tune, dressed as a wizard. It was like, who is this guy, bro? And one night they fucked him up. Because I was there and I was like, dude, this dude talks so much shit. Like, you know, the moment the cops have a chance to fuck him up, they're going to fuck him up.
Casino Hills Drive location is ready for Lake Casino Drive.
And that dude, oh shit. He was just talking shit, and one day, I think they had told people to leave, you know, like, and usually they give like a little time, you know, for people to leave, but I think they just they're like, hey, you guys got unlawful assembly, get out of here. And people were like, fuck you, blah, 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 and they went right out and they fucked them up. I think they fucked them up and pepper sprayed them.
In front of that location, an older model sedan.
Nightcrawler 50 incident 219 RD 2024. What's the units 450 man, will turn compact, will turn compact, 76 transit mail, black dark clothing, 10 middle intersection, 23 incident 218 RD 819.
Supervisor, and is there any unit available to respond?
Anyways, that reminded me of Auto-Tune Wizard. He was a legend in the stream.
West Lacan to Wilshire and Comstock.
Because it was just like, where the fuck did this dude come from? Why is he here? Why is he dressed as a wizard?
No evidence of one came out with a 2x4.
Code 4, 225 West 46th Street. Quick remote.
Subject number 2, female, long hair, gray shirt, dark sweatpants. Removing items from the residence, code 21222 on RD 805. Hunter Drive, business, 221.
You're now supported on Irwin, Orange Light Bus Way Station. In a parking lot, 2 males, dark clothing, with bicycles lighting trash and bushes on fire.
What?
Code to within 210, RD931.
More fires, North Hollywood.
Roger.
Bushes on fire.
Bushes on fire. Bus Way Station. In a parking lot, 2 males, dark clothing, with bicycles lighting trash and bushes on fire. Code to within 210, RD931.
North Hollywood, what parking lot?
2 males, dark clothing. You're now supported on Irwin, Orange Light Bus Way Station.
Sepulveda and Irwin.
In a parking lot, 2 males, dark clothing, with bicycles lighting trash and bushes on fire. Code to within 210, RD931.
Sepulveda and Irwin. Oh, you didn't know that was me?
There's no better.
20 minutes to this.
6879, 6879, twin.
We'll keep an eye on it just in case. Arsonists.
6879, you're
But like I was saying earlier, there's just fucking people that light shit on fire on a regular basis out here. All over the city, bro. They're just fucking shitheads.
That's White Memorial.
I don't know what what's going through their mind, bro. Like, they just like to see things burn. It's not like they're trying to burn down business. They just light like little stupid things on fire.
139, she advised she can open the doors to let you in. The suspect is down in one of the bedrooms on the second floor. She entered through the window. She can still see the screen on the floor.
Get back up.
46 short spot.
Oh, you think you fast? You're gonna catch that for this charger.
That's White Memorial. 612.
Say area?
Bringing it to the supervisor. 43 is your requested backup. Air unit to the supervisor. That's White Memorial.
What? At the hospital?
You can't see outside code 30. That was just code 4.
I told you I was gonna catch up to this.
20 Queen 170, Roger, I'm clear.
Here. Alright, we're gonna go to this. This sounds interesting.
7146 Vermont, north of Fountain.
Deja.
Sounds interesting. Requesting a helicopter to a hospital. Could be something.
271 to control.
It's like 7 minutes away.
Okay. Stand by. 20 Queen 150. Repeat the unit. That's code 602 at Sunset and Allenford. Roger on 20 Queen 150, 151, and 152. Code 6 at Sunset and Allenford Drive.
Sometimes shit goes down.
Correct. Could be 152 or 153.
Roger on 150.
The hospital revenge, dude.
And
When it's like,
20 Queen 153.
I remember when my dad had a surgery one time. There was some dudes planning a drive-by in the hospital fucking waiting room. Some young kids, or not a drive-by. They were planning their revenge.
The suspect vehicle is a white Dodge Challenger, 8 David William Frank 136, 8 David
Well, yeah, they were gonna shoot him because their friend got shot.
Incident 220.
And we're just there, and I was just like, bro, I felt like saying, like, you guys might want to discuss this outside. Like, there's literally like fucking 15 witnesses in here.
But
But I remember they were like, yeah, I know where he works at the KFC on, I don't know where, somewhere in LA. Fucking Normandy and 58th. It's like blood in, blood out, you know?
Do you know the disposed for 73's calls and their facts?
I was like, I'm gonna mind my own business, dude. I just want my dad to survive his surgery here on the
341, walking up and down. Supposedly it's a male, unknown, possibly black, no further, yelling and banging on doors. Threw a wood piece of paper into the dealer's room and a bottle. Alright, now let's go to incident 234, RD 154.
That's incident 235, ready 777. Traffic first at Benham Road on the First Street Bridge. No vehicle description. Few feet into the train fence. Now correction. Down the westbound tracks. Code 2 incident. Correction, not on the tracks. Vehicle is on the street. Westbound lanes. Code 2 incident 238 RD4
not on the tracks, okay. Okay, this is tricky right here. Exit.
Defense Washington, correct wrong. Washington, correct wrong.
38 between 0134 0134.
Should we backing 825?
14732 Blight Street, apartment 26. Monitor for comments. Code to incident 0240 RD 1995.
Hey, with that vato that does this spider? Look, I'm the
20
boogeyman.
Queen 171 Archer.
Look at him, he pissed his
20
pants.
Queen 154 or 20 Queen
Ah,
155, 20 Queen 154 or 155.
What's going on here?
There's only on the watch, but like.
Come on with code 3. Fuck, what do I do?
We're going outside, identify.
Can't go that way.
6 Queen 242 at Via La Casa and Via Las Palmas.
Oh, one more fucking.
20 Queen.
One more exit.
154.
Pretty much my only option if I want to continue.
So one of you is going to Via Las Casa and Via Las Palmas. Which one of you is responding to the watch unit there?
I don't hear no helicopters.
All units, code 4, code 6, Charles, wrong suspect.
I think we would have heard the helicopter for the hospital.
Code 4 and the code 6, Charles, Santa Monica, wrong suspect.
110-0235, heavy on responding.
Take that, Roger. You show me on the station.
Okay, Roger.
We'll figure it out.
And via Las Palmas. 20 Queen 154, I'll show you en route there.
So we're going to a code 3 call at a hospital, White Memorial. They call for a backup air unit and a supervisor. So that's at a hospital.
Roger.
Either someone's acting up or someone's there to cause harm to somebody.
Harbor unit vehicle vehicle identified.
Maybe finish the job, you never know. You ever waited in a county hospital line, bro? That shit is fucking
927 121st Street.
crazy.
I have my name, Roger.
It's the worst place to wait when you're sick and you're at.
Carter is about 1 day.
You have to wait like 30 hours to be seen.
456 Washington, Crenshaw.
And then there's all this fucking commotion going on.
All unknown code 6 at Sunset via Dillon Pause. Do you have a dispo for your
People
possible
going in there, insane people.
We can close out that.
They want to skip the line, fight with all the nurses. They gotta get kicked out.
We need to close your code 6 location on Palisades west of Sunset as well.
I think one time I waited 48 hours to be seen at the ER.
Can you show me backing 25 months?
Scene 849, Roger.
487, verify your code 6 on the backup.
And Crenshaw, please.
Oh, damn.
32833, DUI traffic, Wilshire and Oxford. Code 2, incident 219, RD 2024.
There's no airship, but it looks like
Monarch Oxford, Oxford, Clifton incident 251, RD 471.
maybe a shooting victim that got dropped off here.
Crenshaw.
Roger.
A new unit, orders from the
South 4 West.
Retreat.
Hey, we're from Toronto Drive. Static 40 is wearing a blue sweater, Persian black sweater, blue jeans, holding a handgun. It's code 2 incident 252 RD 1309. Yes, to clear your start call.
2125 South Myler Street, 2125 South Myler Street, passing eastbound on 22nd from the rear alley. Suspect vehicle is a dark sedan, unknown maker, model, and license. Suspects were 3 males. Unknown, heavy set, wearing dark clothing. Code 3 incident 0255 RD 585. Harbor units and identified.
Straight in 89, Roger. It was. I said 0.
It must have been someone that was involved in a crime that was brought in here.
Anyway, so the unit timed out 459 suspect here now, 11800 Bell Terrace, code 2, incident 220 RD 805. Westway unit 200 identified.
Someone that came in really erratic.
Valley unit GTA just occurred 6505 Newcastle Avenue. Flashing unknown direction, the vehicle taken 2019 white Jeep Wrangler, license plate 18 Ocean Lincoln 929, 18 Ocean Lincoln 929, code 25630, 1035.
Under Wiley Canyon Bridge.
Turn to watch 8. 6 Queen 122 and 6 Queen 131, pressure, and a 122 on a 1. Your domestic violence.
Let's see if there's anything under.
131
Maybe I can go citizen.
On 14732.
I don't think so.
Still standing outside on the sidewalk.
No entry code is indicated per the alarm company. Terra Avenue at the residence, incident 266.
151 going, code 63 the 927 each.
At same location, I do not show an entry code either.
Your brown hat, blue shirt, black long sleeve undershirt.
Looks like they're just going over whatever happened. We're gonna get out of here.
269 already connected.
River 6, we're leaving post 1 at the structure.
Well, they didn't bring the helicopter.
20 Queen 172 Sunrise.
They just brought the backup and the supervisor. They probably already took them in. People aren't always very cooperative when they go to the hospital.
Let's go 411, correction 13110 man is full bar, no reassessing, let's see what the 10 mil comfortable pet. That's 35.
It's a White Memorial Hospital. White Memorial? I think it's called White Memorial. It's White something. Boyle Heights.
Our units put up on the code 6 Charles, wrong suspect. Amherst, north of Santa Monica.
1 minute. 15 Rodeo, we're down to Singapore.
Where did that guy? Some dude crashed up here too on the way over here.
Okay, we have approximately 36 Watch A units still logged on. Did you, how do you want to deal with whether they're delogged or if they're still working?
This is the Fernando mural. Fernando Valenzuela Jr. Hey. Fernando looking a little Asian there. Hello, Captain. Thank you. Safe out there. Everyone hop on board the donut train.
Across the parking lot from the CP.
It's been slow.
Power suspected now. 17320 Evelina Street. Suspect sign like 30 years. 511 Pittsville.
How's the fire doing, Captain? That's where this is where these cops are going.
Containing 1, can I get Civic Center units down to Mission? Marengo, code 3. They are last seen walking towards Marengo, headed towards Mission. He's now requesting units code 3, already detaining 459 suspects with several outstanding state and Mission. And yes, Civic Center units respond.
Oh, damn, this is way further than I thought.
The city of LA. We're going to be holding the on-ramp from northbound and southbound Atlantic to West Compton.
I'm holding the northbound and southbound Atlantic on-ramp to the West Compton.
Where's State Street? Isn't it around here?
At Bradford Street on ramp.
Is State Street up ahead or behind us? Up ahead, right? I don't know why I can't find it on the map.
The air unit for the access panel for State and Mission in Los Angeles for 459 suspects with Mr. Fudge. Airship.
State Street in Mission? We're on Mission. Oh, no, dude. It's not this way. Not right. Can't be.
No, 1511. 77 for top 1015 with 1. Time is 0146.
I see the helicopter up ahead. I think it's up ahead.
Hollywood in the check-up point area for the touch 2.
Well, CHP's on them, so it's got to be somewhere around here.
Unit 144 out of the device and code 4 Rando 459. Detaining 2 on the street, there is code 1. Complement the weapon scene and MD 614.
I think it's just a bunch of kids tagging.
Obviously, someone visiting code 4, ran in there with team Dwight Suspend,
Should we get on the freeway or no?
113, that plate is coming back. If anyone wants for more, it's going to be current 12425 to a 2017 Honda. Our address is on Chestnut Street in New Hall. 6-5 boy. Separating.
Okay, I did hear him. Gotta use your nose.
Every unit, stand by for the team rating and stand by for transportation.
Order is on 1039 to 7 star.
Don't wave me around. I actually want to see what's going on. Oh, there's sheriffs. Maybe the sheriff's got one dude? Okay, this is sheriff's, not CHP. I think they got one kid right there and the rest of the guys took off this way. The question is, what were they doing? Tagging?
Main line's going to be reopened for 1185 to 97. Everything on the intersection of Sunset and La Cienega. Ready for Harbor Delay. 77 120 South 97 at Harbor Delay.
Let's hope they weren't setting fires. This is State Street coming up right here.
Major fire damage.
Nothing to see here.
I'll be holding the northbound Atlantic to westbound 10 on, and we're going to have the southbound Atlantic to westbound 10 on open. 10-4. Okay, it's nice. Look at the following broadcast. You said Edward, you're on patch. Go ahead. Top-in 35 we're advising of a 2-way fire that occurred approximately 30 minutes ago in the intersection of Central Avenue and 154th Street in the city of Compton.
I'm assuming they were just tagging up by the freeway. Juveniles. I didn't hear the first part. Unless they were breaking into something.
On our property, 29630, 271. Just compliance with that. So, hold on, North Virginia.
On the back bumper.
Can you repeat cross to Elm Street?
0910 over.
And 5807 Davis.
So, you can put them back on top.
Everybody now, can someone on Filter Avenue, Cincinnati 266, RD813.
Homeland Eagle 19037, Homeland Watch Control. 0220, RD805.
9841, 9819 from the station.
Oh, not it.
SOS location. Code 2 into the 292,
I think this dude right here got a DUI.
On the
Or he was getting DUI
code
tested.
37,
now, pulling north of Gardenia. In the Bank of America parking lot.
Oh, fuck.
Suspect in custody.
It looked like he was getting a DUI test, as you say. When I first passed by him. You know, this is where they make El Pato sauce. Quack. Right here, look. It's the world's biggest El Pato sauce with them.
John Brighton and Martin Luther King in the Jack in the Box drive-through. Suspect vehicles are white, Mercedes, license 9 Frank, correction, 9 Mary Frank Edwards 731, 9 Mary Frank Edwards 731. Suspect is an all-out no. So sleep in the drive-through. There's a handgun visible on the suspect's lap. Code
Your mediocre enchilada sauce.
35 275, cancel on incident 0254 2817 will handle.
And this is where we come kick you, Holmes.
Black 20, 30 years. Heavy set black shirt, dark blue pants. Code 210-0302-3377.
Come down here with your favorite ruca, homie. Polish up the ranfla.
57, Roger.
That Brenton Wood. And the cassette deck. Pop open a 40, dog. And whatever happens, happens. This is one of the better views of downtown LA.
Roger.
363 shows back.
363, Roger.
They put these there's a train track right there. And a bunch of cars used to hang out here during COVID. But they put these dividers there so people would stay off. So less people would be here.
And 423, we're all about the schools for Western.
Uh-oh. Feds.
Any diversion is possible for suspect right now, 18533 Sunburst Street. Carry here another person walking in the rear yard. Code 27309, RD 1785. Yeah,
Right, it's during COVID. It's just to like keep people, because the trains still pass by there really slow. So because people would get drunk. You know, these people come here just to do drugs and get drunk.
Hey, how you trespass suspect there now? 4610 Coldwater Canyon.
And sometimes they come 40, 50 cars deep.
Suspect male unknown, black clothing. Code 10310 RE 1562.
And I think just to prevent so many people hanging out, and also to get people off of the tracks.
PR sitting here, an argument invention approximately 10 minutes ago. The same PR is incident 293. It's code 3, incident 311 RD 1317.
127 543.
Containment from Vernon and Long Beach. 210 and Naomi Avenue.
33 shows back.
3843. Roger.
0300.
537 negative. It's going to be a confirmed 459.
Hmm?
1987 Roger.
Texas Missy.
4 on 4 correction.
How many Texas people are in here?
823, do you have a code 4?
And they're all Texas women too.
161.
There's a Texas Missy, a Texas Shark, a Texas Angel, a Texas Alexis, Texas. I wish Alexis, Texas was in here. Oh. Who else? Thank you very much for that super chat. Texas Cutie. I'm thinking it's the same person, bro. Texas Legend.
1789, Roger. 1789, usually good things on the backup. 1789, Roger.
Alright, we're gonna get up out of here.
BRT 1 here, 7.
For the view spot.
621 South Gramercy Place, no evidence of shots fired.
Right here is where the helicopters take off right here.
15 William Zebra, point
Shots fired.
281, that's the making a left on Slauson from Figueroa. Suspect planted on FPR. Information is at 315.
You know, yeah, where those red lights are right there, that building, the flashing red light, on top of that building is where the LAPD helicopters, that's their takeoff point.
Landline inside limit CP. Your request for identification is that for Hooper and Olympic. Correction, 10 to Naomi.
Can you guys hit the thumbs up? I know it's been a pretty boring night tonight, but
Trespass suspect 5807 Venice Avenue.
hit the thumbs up.
Point 281, 5 William Zebra, point 281, incident 317.
Well, screaming code 3, incident 322 and RD 2146.
We'll see what the future brings. That call at that Tustin place is, I don't know, that one's crazy. I wish I could find the 3 stolen Hummers. You know what? The other day I seen 3 cyber trucks rolling together.
Can you have the PR step out?
6866 standby.
Not that it has anything to do with it, but
1987. Switch to Sim Park.
that might be the first time 3 cyber trucks were ever seen in LA together at once.
5811 Stevens Avenue.
Uh-oh. What's going on right here? Oh, this is where that dude crashed.
31 West 3rd Street.
I didn't know it was on the bridge. Part.
91 to 20.
Can we get through this shit?
2075, section I would no further. 17, Central South Bureau, TAC 2, Channel 38, South Bureau, TAC 2, Channel 38, Preview.
There's just someone crashed. Oh, they crashed into the fencing. This is what they meant? They said not on the tracks, but they crashed into that fence there in the middle.
Correction, I'm sorry. I have the PR on the line from your shooting call. They said they know where you need to look for the casings. Are you able to landline them? It was a very, very long description.
Oh, damn, they went through the fence. They almost went off the fucking bridge.
Negative, it's a mail from incident 245. I can give you the number whenever you're ready.
That's what it looks like. That they came from across the way, went through the bridge. And look where the car ended up, bro. It went over the curb, and then there's just that concrete fuck. Oh my god.
562 588.
I would have shit my pants, dude.
562.
They hit the fucking bridge, the concrete part. That little railing, dude. After that, they would have went to.
Correct. Code 6 location is going to be.
I don't want to say they would have died for sure, but they definitely would have had some major injuries. The drop is that there's train tracks underneath. It's not as high as a 6th Street bridge though, but it is high. It's probably like 50 feet.
vehicle battery domestic line 21200 Kitchener Street, apartment 2174. It's code 20331 and RD 2157.
Now, I'm going to shoot. Suspect is on a male and no gray hooded sweatshirt attempting to break into a white sedan vehicle.
I'm glad they didn't fly off of that thing.
330 RD 2144.
And via Las Palmas, I show 155 at Via Bonita and Los Floridas. Is that correct? On Imperial. Via La Costas and Via Las Palmas, and 154 is going to be at the other location. Roger.
Olympic units on 2853, screaming woman, 2772 West 12th Street. Incident 335, RD 2055, standby for additional.
That'd be 3 Roger. Alden.
Three, responding code 3 from Olympic United, 2772 West 12th Street.
Backyard. Those significant heat sources back there, couple of rats, something like that.
1343, 1385, clear.
Ryan Washington, refuse an exit. Code 334, 192.
1389 clear as well.
1389, clear.
11x62, was your vehicle involved in a traffic collision for tow?
Code 12, 671, North Altera. Robert.
Illness 3540, half Siskiyou Street, code 2, incident 288, RD 479, identified.
You're screaming woman, 2772 West 12th Street. Woman is possibly in a dark gray SUV with the high beams on. PR, here's woman and correction. Here's female and male are in the car.
Today's Friday, right?
For your closing your record at 3760 Motor Avenue is requesting that you call her. I've got her in a
Alright, let's go to Hollywood.
She's requesting to verify the right creaking crew. She's attempting in contact to give them the correct passcode.
The club's just lit out.
74 Roger. 10-4. En route to destination 1.
1785 Roger.
It's still Friday, dude. Every time I say, oh, it's Friday, people always up. Technically, it's 12:03, so it's Saturday.
1979, repeat.
Who says, hey, we went out Friday night into Saturday morning? It was so much fun.
What's your ETA for Indian Hills Road? 44.
We'll be back Saturday morning.
stated that the suspect was last seen going into the building at 5333 Russell.
Okay, Roger, thank you.
To Hollywood. You know how much time I spent today and yesterday getting all the ash smell out of my car?
Incident 288 5479 identified.
I had to change the cabin filter, the air filter, engine air filter. I had to wipe down every fucking surface twice. I actually started yesterday. Vacuum everything, and vacuum it again, and wiped everything down. Because it was just too much, dude. It was all in the vents. The last couple of days I was rolling around and I could just feel it in my nostrils, like all the ash. It was like driving around in a chimney. AC full blast, air it out. Sounds like there might be a chase. Scanners are dead tonight, dude. It's cold as shit. Where was I? I was in the valley. It was freezing cold. Let's see if it's cold. Oh my god, it's cold as shit here too. There's no calls. Everyone's just balled up in a little circle. No, just balled up in a bed. Their bed or their tent. fires are not out at all. They're still going. They're mostly in the hills. You try to contain them in the hills. Good track.
Mission Watch 5, Code Alpha upon completion of your call.
Same first and middle with the last name spelled 10 seconds on the 28.
Try and...
Oh, okay, 10-4 will do. And yeah, there's someone from that.
What's that other app you guys are saying?
2019 Ford hatchback.
You can check Cal Fire. Just go to calfire.com. And that'll give the map of the fires. It'll tell you what percentage each fire is contained at. And there's another one someone was saying. Something with a watch in it. Watch duty.
Hey, 140 David, contact Union Pacific, have a shut them train.
Earlier when we went to that fire, that was the Palisades fire, the very east part of it that got into Brentwood.
In the background, additional incident 353.
All unit 6643, 6643. 211 silent, 1075 Northwestern, 1075 Northwestern, code 3, incident 356, RE 667. 45 Roger, you still route.
3L50, 3L60, 3L50, 3L60. Domestic violence, 1203.
I don't think nothing is as bad as the Palisades fire,
Rolling
man.
Curtis Place, apartment 5.
The Palisades fire is like
20 to 30 years. Heavy set.
I guess it would maybe compare to that was it Northern California and Paradise, California?
Code 2, incident 0302, RD 377.
I think that one had more deaths because that was like in the forest, like people were getting trapped.
Roger. Okay, 31, Roger.
It's just the amount of damage is fucking insane.
Houston Rise, incident 0332, RD 1767.
South Sturgill Avenue is close to incident 357 and RD 2029.
Code 30.
Did someone get hit?
Anything unit calculator, suspect airmail 726 Alabama, meet at the normal voice on a patio, suspect male flag, brown jacket, gray sweatpants, and a backpack. Code 2, incident 361, RD 1309.
I thought I heard get out of my car. I thought someone was getting carjacked or some shit.
7 the complex now.
I think it was some dude arguing with his girl. Yeah, well, the fire is like not all contained like they do. It's kind of under control.
45, Roger.
Because so much of it has burned already. It's just a matter of it expanding from where it already burned in the hills. Like where it was burning today in Brentwood. The other shit is just like smoldering. Like most of the fuel is burnt. But it's still...
Ambulance, male with mental illness.
It still could go up.
39th and Western.
Code 2 incident 362 ID 192.
There's nothing left to burn, dude, in Palisades. Even into Malibu. I don't even know the total, just how far it went into Malibu. But it looked like a bunch of houses on the water burnt down. Maestro's burnt down. I think Moon Shadow's restaurant burned down. If Moon Shadow's burned down, then all those houses right there on the water burned down. And they're probably not going to let them rebuild.
20 minutes ago. 4 male all black clothing in a black Chevy HHR.
How's the cough? It's much better. 5. I think there was 6 people in the Palisades fire. At least 10 total for the, including the other fire, the Altadena fire.
City Connect 927 West 21st Street. Citizen video shows shots fired in the city limits approximately 20 minutes ago. Suspects were 4 males wearing black clothing. Suspect vehicle was a black Chevrolet HHR silver in color, correction with the silver front grille. Information on incident 245.
Attention all units, citywide tackle remains in effect. Any units not assigned to the Palisades reverse fires are to remain on duty until relieved by the COC. At 2871, 44 officers holding. 411 South Virgil Avenue, code 2, incident 0357 RT 2029.
That total 11.
I guess I right.
Yeah, it was shots fired 20 minutes ago. And I think so someone got it on their camera and called it in. I don't think the people that got shot at called it in.
121075 Northwestern.
I'd be 523, let's 6 start Broadway. Thank you for checking.
12,300 structures destroyed. 36,000 acres burned. 98 wildfires. 13,926 total emergency responses. 5 fatalities.
Yeah, 25, Roger.
Palisades fire is at 21,596 acres. And that's at 8% contained. The Eaton fire, which is the fire out in Altadena, is only 3% contained.
That's up Channel Road from PCH. Do you have any info on that?
It's a 14,000 acres.
There would be an LAPD unit to direct them to some sort of fire that's up Channel Road from PCH and Channel, advising that they were told that there would be an LAPD unit to direct them to some sort of fire that's up Channel Road from PCH. Do you have any info on that?
Point Queen 160. Yes, they were told there were small brush fires south of the main parking lot. They're supposed to meet the Army MP at the southernmost entrance of the parking lot to the CP.
4157, back to my stack, please.
Palisades fire hotspots.
Suspect in camera view. He was last seen on the walkway to the rear of the property.
The Kenneth fire, the Calabasas Woodland Hills fire, is 50% contained. The Hearst fire is 70% contained. I think that's the one in the valley. And the Lydia fire, which I have no idea what fire that is, 98% contained.
LAFC is posted at PCH and Channel. Can you go meet with them to direct them to the Army MP for the brush fires that are south of the CP?
3164, Roger. We're directing them to the CP.
Any units not assigned to the Palisades or Hearst fires are to remain on duty until relieved by the Department Operations Center.
85 in.
Come on.
1385 in Southwest. Domestic violence, 1203, Roland Curtis Place, apartment 5. Male, black, 20 to 30 years, heavy set, black shirt, dark blue pants.
Ruth.
Possible 242.
From Ruth Molden. Thank you for that super chat, Ruth. PayPal.
0302,
And Kim. Timothy. Hey man, thank you guys for the PayPals. Gals, I should say. Thank you, gals.
381 Roger. 1385, cancel incident 0302.
Well, the new year starting off with a bang. Literally bangs. Trump's not even in office yet, dude. It's gonna be a fucking shit show this year.
20 Queen 185, 20 Queen 185, come on. 1785, Houston, this is 0364.
1795, Roger.
Fasten your seatbelts, dude. It's gonna be a rough year.
20 Queen 180 is 20 Queen 185 at a fixed post at Sunset and 405 blocking traffic. I don't know if they have poor reception, but they just.
We're gonna be invading Greenland, taking back the Panama Canal. I think there's just so much shit happening here that all that's good. It's Trump just talking shit. He's just he's negotiating. It's the art of the deal.
20 Queen 22, where you come in?
49, 49, have your road. Come on, how do you read?
20 Queen 221, you're now loud and clear. Still code 6 on your call and method. Are you clear now?
What was that tall drink of water?
Code 6 at West Kingham and
a little too tall.
Over West Kingham and Sunset?
West Kingham?
Roger, on Roger, I'm code 6 and West Kingham and Sunset.
A few requesting that those units meet them at PCH and channel so they can lead them directly in instead of driving to an alternate location and coming back. Is that possible?
20 Queen 2, 25, 20 Queen 2, 35, 20.
Then the code 4. Operation
25, 20 Queen 2, 45, come up.
36 is clear with me.
Go ahead.
3160, SC is requesting that the units that direct them to the fire meet at the PCH channel. Can you have them respond here, please?
Two 45, 20 Queen 2, 45.
Conference 242.
245, can you meet SC at PCH and channel to direct them to the fire?
Hold on, if they fire before going out the division.
Put out the fire and FD is no longer needed.
Negative visible. And put out the information for the fire.
20 Queen 2, 46, 20 Queen 2, 46, come in.
20 Queen 246 show.
20 Queen 2, 46, are you still at the CP?
Roger.
Go meet with FD at PCH and channel and direct them.
No, we're not going anywhere right now.
But are they able to drive up and then we're going to be standing near Army San Beach?
We're just waiting for a call.
160, did you receive?
Roger, can you have them walk back to their shop and direct here so we don't have to have more fire trucks drive all the way to the CP so they can just drive right back here?
246, did you receive?
20 Queen 246, Roger, it's going to be 5 minutes.
20 Queen at 160, Queen at 246 will respond with a 5-minute ETA.
Nobody out. Usually around this time on a Friday, there'll be a lot of people out. Everything closes at 2. It's too cold. It's freezing, and the air quality is awful all over this city.
The alarm cover is the master glass break and the office glass break.
Throw her from the smoke.
Kitchen glass.
There's a few times where it irritates my throat, but I got other issues. I have like acid reflux.
20 Queen 181, it's 5.
I don't know, I think I might have some asthma.
Homewood.
From my bronchitis that came from my pneumonia. I'm all fucked up right now. But yes, it does. You should wear a mask, especially if you have asthma. It'll get you. Take a hot shower and breathe all that shit out.
I'm 495 Rembert Lane. Incident 380 RD809. Stand by for additional.
3990,
13L90, come in. 13L90 on hold. The George, launch 5 units, still working.
Muscle unit for the 03459 hot call identified.
46, come in for FD.
422.
FD is at PCH and Channel Road. Where do they need to go? Vio 20 Queen 246 is walking back to their shop. They're going to drive up to
Oh, thanks for reminding me, dude. I gotta hit my inhaler.
the supervisor. That's what FD should have already told FD that. Roger, I have the unit.
Dude, you don't know how much I had to
them
clean in my car. I had to clean every nook and cranny.
From Wesley Station and 9495.
The ashes everywhere, bro. Any little thing. Dude, the glove compartment. I took everything apart, every single item out of my car, and I carry a lot of stupid things that I need to
All
carry.
units, Public 45 is responding code 3 from 59 and St. Andrews Place to 1115 West 70th Street.
Vacuum everything.
Make sure their line is connected. Code 2 and 386, already 1822.
I'm gonna wipe it down. And then do it again.
$141, your call at 7th and Broadway is now meet the PR at California Hospital, incident 118.
$18-1, have you arrived?
Seeking information only 390 miles of the vehicle last seen northbound. Take a ride at 111 plays the mount driver, possibly 390 in that gray Honda Civic license 5 William King Edward 800, 5 William King Edward 800, information is 387.
Yeah, but the smoke is irritating, man. Like even early, I was coughing. I was like, why am I doing so bad?
459 hot call 9495 rubber.
I just had the window open. I had the window open and just ash was coming through there.
0046.
He still has gus cars there for Toya Middle School.
Area 10 is a 459 hot call at 9495 Rember Lane.
Can you give me the first 3 letters phonetically?
Roger. It's Robert Edward Mary.
Where's my water bottle?
I apologize, ma'am, but you keep breaking up. What was the first 3 letters?
Area 10 Robert Edward Mary.
Public 45 code 6 115, correction 1115 West 70th Street.
You guys ever had tacos Gavilan? I think they started doing this for COVID.
Traffic unit type 1, I'm telling you, Woodman and Terabella, people in his head.
They give you everything in little packets.
Third vehicle's black truck.
One lemon slice? Oh, 2 lemon slices. Onion and cilantro pack. Everything's packed up. They're like drug dealers. Salsa.
Unknown trouble, 4929
Green, red.
Boulevard, due in 10376, RD 1555.
I think they started doing it during COVID because I don't know if it was the regulations or what. They don't want people in the salsa bars.
Arguing. 391 and RD 504 fire from traditional.
Highway traffic is additional on your Hamilton Run felony. Question citizen following Hamilton Run felony suspect. The suspect.
It is more convenient. There's a lot of plastic. But it makes their restaurant like super clean.
If you are and her husband and their dog are
Nothing gets on the
upstairs in
surfaces.
And that's Arabella, code 3 and says 0388 RD 1966.
Hey Julie B, thank you for that super chat. Just sharing being grateful to have a roof overhead. I got a roof over my head right now.
We're gonna be 46 and Tyler Drive, Channel Road, Ocean Ave.
They don't have paper straws.
Roger, you want me to
I think
clear
that's all.
off the
I think Santa Monica requires paper straws, huh? Oh, I got a plastic straw. I'm looking at it right now.
PR has visual of the front but does not see anything.
If they're wasting that much plastic on those things, they're not gonna.
A big unit attempt for 5 minutes suspect just
They're not gonna go to organic
details,
straws.
Please, apartment 1. Suspect last in nearby apartment complex, male Hispanic, 40 years, 5'6", wearing a white long sleeve shirt. Code 2 incident 394 RD 2881.
Any run by unit code 30 Ringer 1119 South Avenue Street. That's a residence. Person on site provided improper code is code 20395 and RD 289.
Number 16, the suspect vehicle is now southbound 5 freeway for Lossmore.
Citywide tackler remains in effect. City units not assigned to the Palisades or Hearst fires are to remain on duty until relieved by the Department of Operations Center.
And suspect vehicle is now southbound, no 170. Vehicle is black truck.
Okay.
Please.
75 standby.
15 vehicle is missing rear bumper.
I think we got one. Coming out of the valley, heading southbound. Let's get on the 101, pal.
5853 code 6 9495.
Ray got it going on, pal.
An additional 5 gunshots per 30 seconds later. Expected at 398 RD 437.
Come on, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Oh, a structure fire in. Is this for real? I don't know if this is wrong. This is in Santa Monica, Broadway and Euclid. It came out no address west. This must be it. They're probably helping out LAFD because I don't get like the Santa Monica Police Fire Department. On the map it says Broadway, so I don't know. That's in an urban area. That's not too far away from where the fires are, but pretty far away.
West 5th Street. Male 5 arguing on background code 3, incident 403, RD 247.
I'm gonna keep an eye on it, dude, because that'd be interesting.
16, the suspect vehicle is in the left lane on the 170 southbound passing Oxnard.
Okay, he's still going.
Here, Roger, we're about a minute out.
We got a chase to get to.
Street takeover at 120th and Hoover. There's approximately 100 spectators at the location. Still code sunset 401.
We'll keep an eye on that fire. Because that means, I don't know, it could be a separate thing. I don't think the fire could jump that far from embers. I think the closest part is, I don't know, it'd probably be like 5 miles from where the flames are.
Automatic crash notification, photo in Washington, code 2 incident 407, RD 491.
Send me the technical.
Heavy low enter. Roger, put yourself. Annual FF is handle 927, ambulance DB, 1938 Lansdowne Avenue, code 2, incident 400, RD 439, identified.
845, 6840, after the ARIA request where the station was, the FD were responding.
Alonso Avenue, here, unknown person posted in the residence. Here, good cabin is residence and does not see a suspect. Information on the incident 0404.
Well, yeah, there's probably, when it starts raining, there's probably going to be mudslides all over the Palisades. That's another reason why they can't clear the mountainsides. Like people are saying, they got to manage the forest and clear all that shit out. But it's not like it's overgrown forest. It's just some dry brush. It's not that much stuff on it. But that's what holds the hillside together. Take that shit away, the risk of landslides go up a lot. Here's the helicopter. Fuck.
All 20 Queen 120
I
units.
think we might be having our chase right here opposite way.
Disregard going to the CP. Continue to hold your position.
You can't hear
all 20 Queen 120 units. All 20 Queen 140 units. Do not respond
That's
to
the helicopter
CP.
that's on the
Continue to hold your position.
It's gotta be.
So the TC, can you see if the PR is willing to meet?
Got here quick.
Alright,
Tell us where he's at, scanner. I don't want to chase this shit down via helicopter.
Again, 1-to-1.
Give us a little play-by-play.
7 young, George.
Crane 1817 Young George Sam 755.
Going towards Burbank.
360 for your Roger.
Tell us make a wrong turn.
501 North 2017 Honda Utilities. Steve Luna 7652 Garfield Avenue, space 102 Huntington Beach.
They're in pursuit of a truck with a missing rear bumper.
That's code 49495 Rosebud Lane, no evidence of 459.
response incident 376.
I guess the I-70, not the 101.
Cluster stolen on a 2023 Dodge 4-door. Noted by Celium. Last for the van is 596.
185, Roger.
69 direction. Suspect was seen on both 28 years, 5'7", heavy set, blue jacket, black shorts. Code 421 and RP 1241.
Helicopter's still inside of the distance, but I don't.
On the church state, when you clear?
They're not calling out the location.
Truck active on 5 at 65 start.
It's gotta be this way.
Cut off, what do you run?
Come on, church city, 1 Fairfield Central Station.
Looks like he's straight ahead.
260 mission in Anthony. Over, there's approximately 12 or more vehicles within 100. People standing by. Station on incident 40.
2831, stand by.
Okay. Be on landing. Copy code 4 stop speed. Yeah, we're done.
Here to me. 1215, stand by.
You need to handle 927 ambulance BP. 1938 Lansdowne Avenue, code 2, incident 0400, RD439, identified.
What the hell happened to the communication?
Are you close to 1 minute Arabella?
I can't tell if this helicopter's still on the chase or what.
The suspect just left. It's the now 211 suspect just left. Suspect took unknown amount of property. PR standing by. Incident 403.
Thank you, Major Ronnie, 26-240 and 26-57 on Roger, can they have a unit now, right? 218 804 7289. Roger, 87, stand by.
Let's go in the opposite.
Yeah, Roger.
Vehicle was pulled toward him, a white Chevy truck. Vehicle left for Ann Freda Street.
57, 360, 57 coming. 5657, landline 1987, I have the number when you're ready.
He's late to 126 of the 923 on 1.
Yeah, they're coming to the cross. 5657, Roger.
Oh, they just stopped broadcasting. There it is, the helicopter to the right. It looks like it's still following a car, dude, but they just stopped broadcasting it for some reason. It's not on CHP, not LAPD.
5655, repeat. 5655, Roger.
Ambulance
RTB 1938 Lansdowne Avenue, code 2, incident 400, RD 439. Just cancel incident 0400 4850 Phantom. 700.
Is creating a possible arson suspect 0824 Gulf Street. Suspect vehicle is being brought to the camera left at the location. Suspect is a male black hooded sweatshirt, possibly to the RVA location on fire. Networking in the park, here can direct code 2 incident 429 RD 2147.
This helicopter is actually still on the chase.
823 additional. On north of Sheriff is 1 and 20th Vancouver. Halfway does the vehicles running stop sign. Up the street takeover.
Is he on the chase or just driving around in circles? I think he's on him, dude.
1635, can you tip her?
The 503 just occurred. Vehicle does have a plate of Henry 88830, returning to a 2007 Chevy.
On the 170 and the 101 and no evidence.
Okay, that's him.
15 Roger.
No evidence?
511, give the pure now.
Yeah, that's alright.
15 Roger.
Who's in the area? Found the victory on the 170 and the 101 and no evidence.
Did you say no units? This is it.
Found the victory on the 170 and the 101 and no evidence.
No what? No what?
15 Roger.
No evidence? No units?
511, give the pure now.
Yeah, that's alright.
Maybe no ground. No
Avenue
ground.
19, code 2, incident 427, RD 411.
No ground units? Oh fuck.
Right 783, Roger. You can show us no fall over to top position.
I thought that was a truck right there. I think it's a black truck with no bumper. Oh damn, it's way up there. Alright, if they don't give us an update over the scanner, we're just gonna give up. I need to know what's going on.
1150 East 12th Street. 1150 East 12th Street, the night club here. Heard two gunshots with all people running out. With incident 450 1303.
Uh-oh. That's where that shooting was last time.
1150 East 12th Street, the nightclub here. Heard two gunshots with all people running out. With incident 450 1303.
That's that same place there was a shooting last time, I think.
325.
Well, East 12? No, that was on 11th actually.
Maple.
Unit 1385 responding code 3 from Adams and Maple to 1150 East 12th Street.
1310, show us 25 station.
210 Mulholland Drive at the residence, incident 435. 12th Street. Flight Unit 1341 responding code 3 from Newton Station to 1150 East 12th Street.
I think I want to give up on this, dude. Helicopter's way up there.
20 out 50 responding.
Can I get on the 5 again? He's going into Sheldon or
31 BRT3, Secretary Aviation, 31 FE.
Sheldon Arleta Park.
Code closing, no further description observed via keyholder camera. Code 22438 RD2128.
Three-way tactical alert remains in effect. Any units not assigned to the Palisades or Hearst
If he
Fire
gets on the
are to
freeway
remain
coming
off
our
the
direction, we'll
entry
probably
by
get a
the
good passing shot. Please get back on the freeway. They were already on this freeway.
55 355 come in.
Please.
55 32 plus 639 no 13. Request that PD response to 39 Western for 911 abuser, 52-year-old male, Whiskey 834 is around.
That's Council for River 14210, Mohammed, and Council and our company, 246. Complaining, opening to his hand, and has high blood pressure. 31 MP, 71 you started. Right, police station, sir. Long Beach, Vernon. Long Beach, Vernon. Everyone FB55 Lincoln Heights.
A beautiful red Honda Civic. Unknown license. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, sister, female, black and Hispanic, 20 years. Code twin since 0439 RD473. 275 Roger. 13827 Roger.
Request ignition.
13863 Roger.
It looks like he's in Arleta.
41 drive for a critical missing.
You see that helicopter?
Unit and supervisor for critical missing 930 West 41st.
You think he's coming towards us with the blue dot?
24, if you want to switch it to the black, go ahead and advise them. 24, switch it to the black.
It looks like he's going down the street. Okay, let's try to cut him off.
503 occurred approximately 10 minutes ago at 28118 Deep Creek Lane.
I don't even know. I can't hear the communications. It could just be coming back from the end of giving up the pursuit. Collision course. Gotcha. Where is this thing?
Back 4-1 in route to South Alea, so starting Simmons ending.
Alright, for 1 in route to South Alea, so starting mileage time is ending mileage time is going to be 005.
Don't turn. Keep going down. Keep going the same way. Alright, I better focus. We need to get to him. We should cross our path pretty soon.
Change the incident number with the shot position.
40 after my last class to start the hospital taxi. And we found the subject.
Units respond to the rear alley and 11.
Let's see if it's still on the chase. I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way.
Figure 136 South Glen Roy, incident 326 at 815 identified.
Stuff like that, let us know what I'm doing.
Road to the rear house.
Going on Tourist Street at Lincoln Heights, Civic Art Center. Let's go to you at 405 3415.
Roger.
Why do I not see the helicopter in the sky? We just crossed our path. Hey, dude, I don't see him. Oh, there he is. He's right on top of us. What is he on a fucking pursuit or? Bullshitting. Is this him on the 101 then?
If it will be 75, fire most of the northbound 101.
6075 northbound 011 at Barham. 524, you have a
555.
Yep, passing Alvarado. Number 1, traffic light here, speed about 70. Passing Alvarado, 70 miles per hour.
Super violation 663.5 South Chicago, code to incident 439 9473.
Proceed, Glendale.
He could have gotten over there that fast. Maybe if he's flying.
That's a match on the plate. 15 I say I copy the vehicle's small enough. Advise when the vehicle is loaded up.
Copy, I'm ready, Roger.
Exiting road. No road. I'm booking Santa Monica. Traffic, go ahead.
I think we're going to be heading northbound on Kenmore.
Signal 60 on response to 1014. Unit response to 301 or less. Copy 9 Frank Charlie Mary 416. Office to Max Survey Officer Warren. This is going to be current 11625 2022 Honda RO's address is on City Terrace.
No, 20. If you already know that we're in the rear of the station.
Come on.
Copy, you're getting cut off.
Yeah, probably Roger. Come in off the El Dorado Avenue. I talked about them.
I think.
Have the area to follow.
Violence 1547 Boulevard, suspect female, age 22 years old, wearing a loud t-shirt.
I don't know if this is our guy. Made it all the way to Melrose already? Oh, there's possible football. That was a waste of fucking time. I guess this is the same chase. I don't know. No CHP's on it. Westbound Santa Monica and something. Santa Monica and Vine. I don't know if this is that trucker that they said they were following a stolen white Infinity, but they said out of Downey. This CHP chase might be, it might be actually an Infinity, a different car. minutes away from the end of the pursuit. Finally found him.
Go ahead.
I think there's.
Suspect 115 on the Willoughby.
West 41 Drive.
What's a female? Oh.
1024, SA has no suspects detained.
No suspects detained. I think when it was a woman. Is it the girl with the pink hair again? My pink haired girl. Better lock my doors just in case they got out the perimeter here.
Restraining order violation 663 South Chicago Street, code 2, incident 439, ID 473, identified.
Hey, taking on code 6923 road.
Units 12-867, correction 12-845, 12-845. The DUI traffic is non-ambulance DUI traffic, Western and 70th, Western and 70th. For 3, incident 430, RD 1243.
20.
TC is not requesting PD response.
The location where the PR lives, we're requesting a rampart unit. We're sending over the PR at 930 West 41 Drive.
Malto meal cereal. Hey, is it just me or was a carnation milk they used to get from school? Remember the carnation ice cream? Wasn't that like the best ice cream? I think it was the best ice cream I ever had.
Showing your possible offenses like request in Western. You call us about PRs.
He's like 2 for code 6923.
For your incident 0258.
We got the highway patrol.
That was the ambulance last time, and he stated that he would get to the hospital.
Why is LAPD not helping out here?
He advised people not to going back to that location today. And
It was all CHP. I think this is the car right here.
Control from Rescue 34. We're on our way back to the scene. The LAPD units will be on scene.
Verify at 39 and Western.
Rescue 34 copy.
3, correction, FD, per the unit, the suspect walked away and is refusing to go to the hospital. The unit is not returning to the location.
No, they got one.
399, confirm you want the rampart unit to go to 930 West 41 Street.
Roger, ma'am.
Is requesting a rampart unit 930 West 41st Street for
We got
rampart
one
occurrence
person
on
detained.
incident 262.
Bad boys, bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna... Is that the CHP car? It's wrecked? Oh shit, did they spin them out? I just noticed that.
are you still at scene with the subject?
Yeah, they rammed him or crashed.
355 negative. You can advise SD that we will not be responding to that location tonight. 355.
I thought this was the suspect's car. They're in the front.
It's 09, yeah, X43, pick up that code 2 call, please.
X43, 6, X43, come in. 6X43, can you handle the battery just occurred at 712.5 Kingsley Drive for Hotel 90?
Let me move before I get trapped in here.
Since 211 Hot Route for approximately 30 minutes ago from 1812 West 5th Street, apartment 408. Suspects are described as two female blacks. Number one, by the name of Donovan Jones, with red hair, brown eyes.
Red hair.
Female black, by the name of Dom.
How about pink hair?
Female black. Machete, no property taken. Suspect's last name, west down 5th Street, towards Bonnie Bray, in a black Jeep Cherokee.
I think the pink girl is a little safer.
Suspects are known to frequent and live at the Mayfair Hotel. David?
Rampart, Nardisco.
The lights are too bright from that angle, dude. It's messing up my shot. They threw him in the back of the right patrol car.
Yes or no? Can I ask you a question?
I don't know if was this the truck he was in? I think he was in a truck with a missing back bumper. Oh, this is a pursuit suspect. Yeah, the CHP's pissed because their car got fucked up. So they must have crashed. Let's try to find the car. We got one person in custody. I don't know if that's the driver or passenger. There was more. I believe there might have been a woman and possibly another person. Oh.
Are you clear?
Doctor left.
Roger out this.
20 Queen 250. They did not log on with a watch or give a designation. And then 6 Queen 283, watch 2. And then is 20 Queen 240, watch 3. Are they still at Mendeville Canyon and Oakmont Drive? U220 code 16 station, he said. 2013-0340.
Thank you.
I'm not that room. Approximately 30 minutes ago, from 1812 West 5th Street, apartment 408, Pennsylvania, West 5th Street, towards Bonnie Gray, and a black Jeep Cherokee.
Did they give up the other person?
Female black, number 1, Donovan Jones. Red hair, brown eyes, number 2, Dom. Female black, Russian blue hair, brown eyes, weapon using machete in custody. Suspect known to live at the Mayfair Hotel and 403. Patient activated, not transported. 25, Roger.
Yeah, CHP's not happy.
You seen their car
got fucked
remains
up.
in effect. Any units not assigned to the Palisades or Hearst fires are to remain on duty until relieved by the DOC.
I guess just that not that many cops out here. LAP didn't even show up.
Coming up over Century City 1.9, descending down to 1.5. Yep, and we're eastbound.
Yeah, CHP doesn't fuck around. Because they don't get a lot of action, you know? Like, they get a chase. Like, that's about the action they get. Like, besides that, it's just clearing the freeway and writing tickets. They live for the chases. They crashed.
You and Robson,
It was probably the cop whose car got wrecked. He's probably pissed at all the paperwork he's gonna have to do. And who knows? Who knows if he... Where's the fucking truck though? That is the question.
45, come in.
45, go ahead.
45, you need the additional unit to respond, code 3.
Was it that white car? It couldn't have been that white truck with all the...
A worker, male Asian, 80 years, black shirt, black vest, black shorts.
I think they said it was a...
Smaller common traditional code 2, incident 0471 RD.
It was either a black truck or an Infinity.
And all units in the evacuation zone, continue to broadcast evacuations on your PA system, continue to do door knocks, and talk to citizens and advise them if the citizen chooses to stay in the evacuation zone, that is their choice.
Team 1 outstanding. It's information only. Incident 0456.
Okay, I think this is a white Infinity. We were chasing the truck. I believe. I think that chase they gave up.
415, cancel incident 0407, 4X99 will handle.
And CHP was on this white Infinity.
Incident 475.
Okay, I think now it's starting to make sense. Because we weren't hearing shit on the other call. They were on this white Infinity right here. Stolen. That's what I think what the guy was driving.
35. He was coming to 877's call.
This is like the number one stolen car right now. White Infinity.
6935, Roger. AW in progress, Compton 103rd, Compton and 103rd, code 3, incident 475, RD 1826.
On the all of you guys.
On King 184, follow up to Ground Pacifica of the Valley, all of these campus.
2520, code 3, Southeast Station, Compton 103rd.
Well, the number one stolen car is the Kia. And then I think Hyundai. I don't know if Camry, remember Camry used to be the number one stolen car before? Alright, so.
Call me 31, Roger.
That was it. Stolen white Kia.
Call me 67, Roger.
It just got mixed up with the other call.
1825, additional your EDW in progress, Compton 103rd, additional fear calls back, advice. Him and his brother heading down suspect who was attempting to break into the vehicle, still code 3 incident 0475.
And if you're supposed to.
643, stand by.
One at 335, Hollywood and Western. And Queen 221, are you clear?
5.21, Tiger will clear.
201, Roger.
Compton 103rd, additional PR calls. Reporting to a citizen holding a BFMD suspect. Suspects about Hispanic with a 20 spot footer. Additional incident 475.
Queen 222, 20 Queen 222, are you clear?
5, RD1.
Fighting 28. Go ahead, just go to call site.
Oh, medical emergency link. Appeared this bush.
3 just left of 10 was deployed. Start calling here and put you down. Communication to location 320.
Vehicle for 1185.
790, give me 976, you're going to be standing back to 1185.
525 additional on your ADW in progress. SD will be staging on Compton and 103rd.
27 when you're ready.
501 Tom, go with that 27.
501 Tom, 27 yellow, 992-9224.
Incident 0171 RD20.
I'm coming yellow, 992-9224.
Stable code 895, 4991, please.
70 Tom tonight. Where are you feeling?
What was the other unit?
Oh man, it's gonna be 11895 and 11.
You also need to read back on those.
1149, 1149, and I watch Thunder. Only 9
Alright, Strato Cruncher. Yeah, I think I'm about to call it a night too in a little bit.
7-1 Tom.
I think I got about 10-15 minutes max.
He's clear both in CIC dating.
18825, 18825, the PR is attempting to...
Should in LA. Woman states DP, mobile pistol, staring at fire in the trash can outside of the location. DP's wearing a green jacket located in the bus parking lot. Check 12.
It was a pretty uneventful night today.
31 requested additional units up at the Metro mezzanine level.
Now Hispanics with a towel, a male Hispanic, dark clothing.
Maybe I'll try to go to Altadena tomorrow in the day. Tomorrow while there's sun out. Problem is sunset's early, bro. Sunset's coming down like at 4.
No, the 5640,
4:15.
1179. This is going to be northbound 405, I believe. It's to the westbound 180 connectors. Everton Avalon, iPhone crash notification. And further on that. 406, copy. 1046.
Suspect is Hawaii, 26 years for letter, broken together for men, took her cat, possibly at the location. Suspect vehicle is a 2005 blue Cheerio, put in temporary QRD, switching down.
The log is going to be a street light, not a utility pole.
Thank you, apologies, street pole.
Someone say rooftop Koreans. You know the building that they took the pictures at is right up the street. We're gonna pass it right now.
Your party, 56405. Yellow 5692410. Yellow 5692410.
We'll see how it goes. I think tomorrow I might take off. Unless there was something big. If I wake up early, I might try to go down and check out the National Guard during the day. Now Altadena. See if we can get in there. Saturday, but you won't. Those are the days you want to be out. Today is Friday. Friday and Saturdays are the best dates. Nothing going on today. It'll pick up come springtime and summertime, dude. Right now it's just coldish. It's cold as ice.
Incident 3883, RD 915.
Request 7th and Metro River location at 7th and Flower Street level.
This is new right here. To the left is Western Station.
Domestic violence progress 263 West 41st Place.
Isn't this Western Station? Aren't those the names of casinos in Vegas? Isn't there Western Station?
All units, 3841 is responding code 8 from Union Station to 263 West 41st.
That's brand new. This is Korea Channel.
We'll advise when they're able to get a hold of.
And
security
next
at the
door,
location.
that's the rooftop Korean building from the riots. Watch.
21 Roger.
It's had abandoned for a long ass time. And now they're just like, they're remodeling it here. This is it right here to the left.
2871 7.
During the 92 riots, like all this got looted and burnt. I don't know if some of these places got set on fire. And this is where the rooftop Koreans were on top of the roof. They were on different businesses, but this was the main one, the famous one from the pictures here.
3102, you for triple schools.
25.
Relay 41 standby.
How do you look for Compton 100 Bird with Metro?
3297 925 P Western.
That's them ducking behind this thing right here. Let's see if there's any other ones.
in Central.
There's this picture too.
107 Main Street, code 2, incident 465, party 164.
410, starting of 91177 IC23655 will be en route to.
So that's from up there looking at here, looking down at, you see the roof right there?
3841 code 6, 263 West 41st.
That sign, that's over there, that's those roofs right there. And I think this was the old sign.
Crime suppression units, code data ring 0520 North Sunday Drive, it's in 41 Main.
There's no suspect description.
There's a bunch of pictures, dude.
Roger, do you want me to show you that?
These are like some of the most famous pictures of the time.
Roger.
Did someone Photoshop Kim? That's a, what's his name? Kim Jong-un in there.
005 East 4th Street, code 2, incident 484, RD 463, identified.
I don't know where this is. This is somewhere else. This might be on Vermont.
FD65, go ahead and cancel.
No, it's around here.
1341, stand by, Alex. What's the callback?
Look at these guys. This dude looks like the... Remember that movie Falling Down? He looks like the Korean version of Falling Down. Who was it? Michael Douglas? This dude. He just wanted to get it. He just wanted to get a breakfast McMuffin at 10:59 or 11:01. I think himself and this dude. I want to know where this guy is these days, dude. Look how happy he is. Look at these, dude. Look at K-pop fashion right here. Who is this guy back here? Look at that fashion. Dude, with that sunlight yellow cardigan with the white V-neck, baggy shorts and long socks Cortez. Dude, look at the fashion. This dude over here, dude, Korean Tim Allen. It was tool time. It was definitely tool time. Damn, how many rooftop Korean pictures are there? I just remember a few. Dude, there's so many. Look at these guys. This looks like it's out of a movie.
There's nobody who I talked to. Appeared calling it received a stop Ventura for a security vehicle blocking the street and...
Doesn't this look like it's out of like Beverly Hills Cop 2 or some shit?
Looks like they're turning citizens away from being they will be arrested if they...
Axel Foley returns. In a crime caper. Backdropped in Koreatown, Los Angeles. Beverly Hills Cop 2.
Are you canceling the call on 63 and a half South Chicago? The further?
Can you get further on that call? You show code 4 here on 4th. Sign the GTA.
Route 2 incident 0493. 6 Roger.
GTA.
Go ahead, sir.
Imagine if they would have pitched a movie about all of Pacific Palisades burning down. That would have been like, nah, too unrealistic. No one's gonna buy it.
You want it at 0448.
Those people had to have like not felt like they were in danger. Like only the ones that live up against the mountains, you know, like the ones that live in the high elevations. Those people know. But down in those other Palisades neighborhoods, the ones that burnt, I don't think they ever thought that a fire could get to them, bro.
Stand by. 391 meet 399. 1114 West 18th Street.
Did they take warning shots during the riots?
6876 Roger.
I remember watching a little quick clip on the riots, and there was some people that got murdered and shot.
2741 North Casino Road. Not so far from there. Honey Queen 246, so I'll show you clear.
Heading south traffic in at DYTC 9906 South Main Street. Suspect vehicle, white Toyota Corolla. 7 Frank Boyd Tom 331. 7 Frank Boyd Tom 331. Driver male Hispanic. Monitor for additional code 498 RD 1822. Maryland from Papa. You want to be 70 Avalon Papa.
Sexual myself in Pedro Street, the midnight mission in the lobby, for male black 60s brown check.
You gotta think it was a different time, bro. Like back in those days, you could shoot somebody and you could throw their trunk in your, their body in your trunk and drive them out to the desert. If nobody seen you do it, it didn't happen.
Individuals, no further, code 27501 and RD 657. Hi, Roger.
There's no cameras.
At this point, he is down message.
You guys seen that body cam footage of some dude that he got pulled over on a bicycle? He got pulled over on a bicycle for not having a reflector or something like that. By an asshole cop. He was just being I was like, I can't believe he's getting pulled over for not having a reflector. It was daytime. It was like some BS, right? The cop pulls him over. It's some older guy, probably almost 70. He pulls him over and tells him, hey, you don't have a I'm pretty sure it was a reflector.
Code 263 West 41st Place.
And he's like, blah, blah, blah. He was just talking to him, wanted to give him a warning. Saying you gotta have a reflector because people come down this road and they can hit you in the back, blah, blah, blah. And then that dude just... I completely lost my train of thought. There I was about not asleep. Oh yeah, he had the reflector. No reflector, so they run him, and he has no ID. He gives some name. The name was some dude that was I think he came back deceased. It was using somebody else's name. And then so they were gonna let him go and give him a name, and I think they had him. He was basically gonna let him go, and I think he asked for his fingerprint or something. Because he's like, if you can't ID yourself, I can't let you go. I need to write you a ticket for this reflector. I forgot how they found out who he really was. If they ran his fingerprint or they ran his face through the... I think it was facial recognition. They ran it through the database, and he came back, and he was like a rapist, convicted rapist for some awful shit he did, and he got arrested, and I think he went to like a halfway house. I don't know if after his time or before, I don't know, but he made a run for it, and he had just been living out like that. He was living homeless off the grid for a long time, dude, like 30 years. And he got caught because the cops was strict on reflectors on his bike around.
11x49, 11x49, 11 North Parker.
505, already 1288.
184 Roger.
So that's an area of Moore Park and Woodman. I've seen on Moore Park towards Coldwater. Suspect vehicle was a Chevrolet SUV, license 8 William Zebra Lincoln 995. 8 William Zebra Lincoln 995 with blacked out windows. Information only is at 504 RD 989.
I've seen 20 people with red gas masks. Oh, that was way further back, and it was with gas tanks, they said.
Man, Roger, on this one.
Roger.
Or gas cans.
7 Pier is Rocky.
It was by UCLA, so I wonder if it was. What if it was the Galaxy gas, not gasoline?
1,000 grams in apartment 729. Suspect is boyfriend of public clearance and 5
They could have just been having NOS tanks for a party or some shit. It was right by UCLA.
Identify.
20 minutes per till.
Domestic violence in progress, 1,000 South Grand, custody and suppressed 0631.
Anyone valued at 459 suspects are now home 6296 Story Lee Lane is code 2 and Surpassor 780 again.
Alright, dude, I think we're gonna call it a night here. It's been fun.
296 Story Lee Lane.
It's been fun.
47 to PR for your 211 suspects just left at 1812 West 5th Street. Calling back, say the suspects are possibly returned to location outside of his store. You're able to respond.
I don't think we're gonna get any calls after 4 o'clock today. I'm gonna go with my hunt, my gut. Trust the gut. Any final words? Comments, complaints, suggestions? Now's the time.
Anyone at B41 is requesting a smart unit if it's in hell.
Oh yeah, hit the thumbs up on the way out, please. Any looters tonight? There was some calls of some break-ins, mainly in the Brentwood area. The National
31 FB41's requested.
National Guard is in Altadena. They arrested like 20 people, I think, last night.
There was an unknown amount of suspects who are attempting to make entry to their front door at 16296 Story Lee Lane.
What else? Today, there was some reports of people breaking in Brentwood. Today, the Palisades fire started moving towards Brentwood, towards Mandeville Canyon, jumped Mandeville Canyon. So they evacuated everything west of the 405. And within the evacuation, within 30 minutes, there was already a call of people trying to break into some of the houses. There was a couple of, I don't know if there's been any arrests, but there was a couple calls. The lady said someone was in her back. She's seen on her camera there was people that they evacuated, but there's people in their backyard. What else?
Can't respond to incident 370, suspect you in.
That's it. There's been quite a few amount of calls. The dudes that look suspicious to me are those dudes on those little motorcycles. Some of those guys look suspicious. Really young dudes on motorcycles, and it's like, I don't know, are they from? First I thought they were just like kids from the neighborhood that wanted to ride around. You know what I mean? Like, say you lived there. If I was like 16, 17, I had a motorcycle. If my neighborhood was burning down, I don't want to ride around.
21 and 239.
Are you clear?
35, follow back to Union Station, please.
Okay, in 875, roger.
The looters, yeah, just young people, usually young dudes, under like 21, maybe 25 max. And there's opportunists, man. Just some people view the world that way, dude. Some people view it like they're just looking for shit that they can steal, you know? Or the opportunities where they can do shit. Like even during the protests, the BLM protests and all that, that people were just marching for like a day or two, and then when it became big, all these young kids that were locked up during COVID started coming out, and they're the ones that started doing all the looting.
And 1941, follow up to apartment 729.
But the ones that got caught are gonna regret it, dude. Gascon is out, right? Is Gascon out of office already?
13, 7 call.
Or when does he leave?
Lincoln, Williams, 0513.
Hi, Ukraine 1811.
They got a new guy named Nathan Hawkman. Says he'll eliminate Gascon's pro-criminal policies on the first day in office. Hawkman will be sworn in DA December 2nd. Okay, so he's already sworn in.
Farm company was unable to determine if the window was broken at the time. Coaches in 521 or 826.
Okay. Yeah, because I seen him make a statement that he's going to enforce it to this. That's the furthest extent of the law. This dude needs to be.
There hasn't been an acknowledgement.
Like, you don't want to be committing crimes right now. This dude just got voted in. He's coming to make a name for himself.
5811-04.
He's going to make examples out of everybody. Show that he's the opposite of Gascon.
21 Queen 453. The PR is approximately 20 minutes away from the location. Stand by.
So to be out there, if you get caught, good luck. Good luck with that, dude, especially in this situation. He's going to... I mean, you deserve to be made an example of, bro. You're looting people's fucking livelihoods and everything. At the worst moment in people's lives, you're over there trying to fucking loot them.
908 Inglewood Avenue, apartment 4. Inglewood.
C60493. John Callum for Frank 2, correction, Frank 4283102.
Find him names, huh?
14.
Oops. You guys know how to use the clip tool? I don't even know how to use it.
181 at Caliber, Frank 4283102, returns to Miguel Angel Moya, DOBO 22493. Address is
yeah, so this dude's gonna come in just making examples of whatever he can do, you know. There's also people get arrested, but they need to build a whole fucking new jail. It's overcrowded. That's part of the problem he's gonna find out. It's gonna be like, well, what are you gonna do? Yeah, people get arrested, but there's no room in the jails, brother. They're overcrowded. They gotta build a new jail. So all the people, it's gonna be the same shit, like misdemeanor, drug user stuff. Like that's just gonna get tossed out.
Medical Center Drive. At the lobby entrance to the ER, suspect male Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, wearing all that clothing and brown.
That's just like a lot of bureaucracy and policy, politics and all that shit. And then also the plea deals. The system runs on plea deals. They said like if everyone went to trial, that it's like facing charges. Like the system would like fucking bottleneck so bad. If everyone went to trial. A lot of the plea deal stuff and the breaks they give people are just so there won't be a trial. Trial costs time. Time is money. If they take it to trial and you get found guilty, they give you like a way harsher sentence.
Number 2 lane, 100 miles per hour.
Yeah, just for the call that Queen wants to know one just spot or the one that you're on?
Queen 246, the current below.
Your call is at 520 North.
Plea deals should be illegal. Well, the whole system runs on plea deals.
BRT131, BRT1, come in.
It's because it's a conviction for the prosecutor, right? They just want to win, so they win. They get a plea deal. They say you're guilty.
BRT1.
okay, he's pleading guilty to this charge. Dude keeps a 99% conviction rate.
77-420 Tom. 1021 to the RP time.
Keeps the courts free. No trial, all that back and forth money. And they, whatever, say, you know, a lot of these crimes, even like this looting crime, I don't know what other shit, other charges they can put on them. They can put a bunch of charges on them that they could potentially be facing like 15 years or some shit. Say if they like, I don't know, if they have a gun or something. They're committing a felony now with a gun. Or, I don't know, they got probation, something. So they just offer pleas like, okay, oh, we gotta chase some CHP. So like, okay, you either go to trial and you're gonna, if you're found guilty, you're gonna get 10 to 15 years. And if you decide to go to trial, we're gonna put all the charges on you. You know, you're gonna have to fight everything.
923-1137.
Or
I copy William 923-1137.
how about it's good for both of us, you just plead guilty to one of these charges or two of these charges. How about you we'll give you 2 misdemeanors and whatever. It depends what they did. And you do 6 months and you'll probably be out in two months because overcrowding.
75 miles per hour. It's gonna be on a Kawasaki motorcycle.
Ooh,
It's got a red helmet and a black bike. And it's gonna be an all black bike on that. Looks like it's gonna be from Baldwin Park. It's at 130. It's now going to be northbound 101 approaching the 1070 miles per hour.
Oh, it's coming.
And I believe it might be the 110 that they're approaching.
Fuck, I want to go sleep.
No further on that WK 730
We got a motorcycle chase coming into downtown.
Approaching Alvarado, like having.
2024 Ducati.
90 miles an hour, number 3. What's your ramp height?
Oh, I think we might give up on this because I think he might already be at Alvarado. He's mashing, dude.
Echo, what's that 56406?
Motorcycles.
They gotta be 17, keep him 444, Echo, 47.
Hello, Moto.
Yes, that's the link crime broadcast line for your attention ahead. Simple platform is advising 8211 just occurred approximately 15 minutes ago at 1328 St. Gabriel Boulevard in the city of South Omani. Correction, South St. Gabriel. There are 3 suspects last seen driving southbound on Paramount and onto the
motorcycles on probation. Looks like
freeway and unknown direction.
Looks like someone's taking a plea deal.
Westbound Condom on the Survey, 30 miles per hour. Westbound passing on with Jackass, so sorry. They're not reading through red.
Motorcycle is too fast, too unpredictable, so we're gonna wait here in downtown.
Party has been done. Well said. Copy of 2728 to clerical.
Next to a freeway entrance. I got a feeling he gets back on the 101.
0 Tom 1039 to 7 star. Gardner Street, so 50 miles an hour until traffic.
Gardner, 50 miles an hour, okay. 930, 7535 Wilcox Avenue in Cudahy and 7535 Wilcox. Neighbor female sitting a dog gray sweatshirt, black pants in the rear yard. Refusing to leave, DPs with 2 males and 1 female Chewy, possibly 11550, strict 28.
Tell you Nick, to bring her 14196 Ellis Oldley at the residence incident 547.
Clifton Heights Boulevard, 60 miles an hour, light traffic.
Down Clifton Heights, 60 miles an hour.
Light traffic.
Westbound through Flores Street, light traffic.
Oops, sorry about that.
So 60 miles an hour, no traffic.
cancel the random procedure now.
So holding 432 mid 849 South Skidmore, 849 South Skidmore, apartment number 2. Suspect is on sign of security lecture being held down for the incident 549 or 24 right summer.
About 40 miles an hour, zero traffic, zero pets. 40 miles per hour, no traffic, no pets.
Experience the first line for 3 total other stations to 849.
Southbound Hillcrest Road, through Sunset Boulevard, correction, westbound Sunset Boulevard, from Hillcrest, 30 miles an hour. Mountain Drive, about 50 miles an hour, zero pets, zero traffic.
13 8 Victor,
79
859.
62 Frank 5028950. That's going to return to the last of finance. Items no more. License status is going to be valid Class C, no commercial.
Dude, look how orange the moon looks.
Zero pets, zero traffic.
Code of the 500 north over the U-Haul at incident 551.
Drop out.
Hey, Warren.
That's going to drop it out.
6, I got set back.
14 is flying.
I'm sorry, I wasn't able to drop it.
That's 6 had to drop out. He's stuck in traffic. Go ahead with the 1020.
Approaching Bedford, approaching to Poston, Roxbury Drive, about 50 miles an hour, zero pets, zero traffic, it's a 4-lane road.
17
Roxbury.
Gerald Avenue.
No pets.
Beverly Hills.
Roadway.
Beverly. Or
We have an hour coming to relieve us or any other agency.
We're requesting the Alex relief.
White lettering and a modified exhaust lasting northbound on the Havenhurst.
Robert Adams, 0 Drive, 40 miles an hour.
Home position, please.
483, roger.
Is it 960 South?
760, we're going to be out with the pedestrian, northbound 405, how to use, code 4. Approaching Mapleton Drive, 40 miles an hour, zero pets, zero traffic.
7484 for Baylor 2.
Code 3 is for paper.
Oops.
8251 Tom. 1148, 1015, taking safe box for chemical, left. Patrol vehicle 3369, starting 164, ID 24064.
Let's see how far he is. He was at Domain? We got a motorcycle chase, but he's driving really fast. He was on the 101 through Hollywood. He's headed south. So I'm hoping he gets on the 10 East back downtown, and then we'll try to cut him off. He's just too far to go chase around and be behind him. We have to get in front.
Motorcycle still running left.
So there's no catching up.
Just the one, go through it.
All green light.
Notify West LA.
Notify West LA.
Okay, I'm good. I'm just tired. It's gonna be the last call, but damn, is that fucking rave going on?
They've been notified, sir. I'm standing by for the answer.
I see a man in that horse.
30 miles an hour. Green light.
Through Avenue. 40 miles per hour. No traffic, no bed.
In the 405.
What's in the 405? 458 or 431?
There's the 180 with the tow. Doctors ending up 164.
The 405 through Church. It looks like he's going through the fire enclosure area.
To notify LASO and now agencies.
They've been notified.
Approaching Barrington Avenue, 40 miles an hour, zero traffic.
Westbound Sunset through Barrington, 40 miles per hour.
Sunset's at Bering, so he's almost where the streets are closed off. Brentwood.
Route 1090 for best. Gonna be switching to the blue.
Have a nice day. Switching to the blue. Night traffic.
0553
Up on Southware Avenue, down at 30 miles an hour, zero traffic.
Approaching a Salter, 40 miles per hour.
Any update on Allied?
Still working on it, sir.
Westbound Sunset through Kenter. Yeah, he's entered the closures of the fire area.
Oh shit.
Westbound Sunset through Kenter enters the fire enclosure.
You see, he was gonna go to the evacuation zone. That's dumb.
Area code off, he went through the code.
Hold on a second, what's in the phone?
That's dumb. There's nothing but cops in there, bro.
Sir, Westbound Sunset Kenter.
There's a bunch of cops blocking all the roads that lead in there, so he went.
Describe what area they're in.
But I don't know if they can. I don't know if they can leave their post.
Hey, looks like it's closed due to the LA County fire.
The road is closed due to fire.
81S6, let's send 22 since we don't have any other.
What if he drives into the fire area? Like the actual fire to try to get away.
2022 at Burlington.
I think he's just gonna drive straight through Sunset all the way to the beach and get out of it.
0, copy time is going to be over 35.
Sorry about that. You see the moon?
Support 2152, Southbound 405 at Kilo 30, East Lead, and United Lanes, MSC, Candy, 443, time is over 35.
Backup highway patrol. You can see the fire in the distance way back there. Still going. That's the fire we went to earlier. It's the Palisades fire.
48 XL1.
The Brentwood one. That's basically where he went through on Sunset and Kenter. dude just went into the evacuation zone, and he's just gonna. That's actually a good spot to go in a way. Bad because there's cops all along the perimeter, but you have a whole like fucking city to yourself. Where's HFD? Huntington Fire Department?
Incident 584 469.
Coming in to help with the fire?
643, DOI traffic, 439 Tamarind, code 2 incident, 581 9667.
Get back on with the help.
Wearing a white shirt, khaki pants, medical condition,
I think they lost
20
them.
Queen 181, the CG was not answering.
27 Chelsea, you're going to have to wait 20 hours.
61, send me incident 0577. 360, roger.
20, sound like call.
Is there any response from the Southwest unit?
73 Summer.
I'm trying to look for the helicopter here.
5610,
Meet 7873. Delivery in the 10 freeway at the below gas station. Turn engines is
.380 with the 2 possible suspects.
181, roger.
send it just around.
Roger.
82, double top.
5 over top. 973-331
double top. What's it divert to 1018 party related to 1 press? Starting same as ending.
That works out this way.
Anyone use code 6209 North Cancer.
Ducati disappeared him. I think I'm about to disappear
we
too.
actually have a witness or a PR that could possibly ID the suspects.
Similar cargo fuel money.
Maybe you did out at 1183 and P6.
489, can I get a clean permission for ground ball test?
Northbound 110 to the westbound 105. Dark colored SUV walking.
Send back 10 by 49, go ahead.
I think they lost him.
That just occurred approximately 15 minutes ago. 11. Suspects left in an unknown vehicle, unknown direction.
Well, he was last seen going into the evacuation zone. Huh? Probably.
49, you call armed to 11, 15 suspect, unknown vehicle, unknown direction. Repeat after that. The weapon's going to be a blue steel handgun. Property taken U.S. currency. Payment. Do you have a suspect description?
Probably going to be at east, probably around 75 to 100 feet of came from one of them.
Suspect number 1 is going to be a male, approximately 6 feet tall, 140 pounds. He's going to have a red and black sweater ski mask, black sweater, black sweatpants. Weapon used was a blue steel handgun. Suspect number 2 is going to be a male unknown, approximately 5'7", 160, wearing a white sweater. No further.
Shouldn't be on location.
Queen 155 is requesting an additional unit. Via La Costa and via Las Palmas.
Awaiting private assistance on the tire change.
55, roger.
2 possible detained, so I need a witness or video footage to tie these people to the crime.
198, 192 to receive.
Alright, we're gonna call it a night.
Suspect down 800 to the Park Boulevard. Current on the backyard, K2 590
Shooting 443 West Florence. First city got shot, southbound block, Hispanic, closing to 589, already toll free.
All units, unarmed 11 district 15 minutes ago, 5530, Valley Boulevard. Suspect number 1 is a male, 6 feet tall, 140 pounds, wearing a red, black ski mask, black sweater, and black sweatpants. Suspect number 2 is a male unknown, 5'7", 160 pounds, wearing a white sweater. Unknown vehicle, unknown direction, weapon used as a blue steel handgun.
property taken US currency, incident 553.
All right, everyone. Thanks for watching. Hit the thumbs up on the way out. It's time to call it a night. This dude's not coming out of that zone anytime. Unless they got him.
7-1, you can show us around to the trespass call.
LA 71.
Questions clear so we can see for crime broadcast.
You know what traffic's really good. Disregard that motorcyclist is not going up to California. That they were in pursuit of. Except for you're not going to be
Oh, you're in Santa Monica.
Under the influence of unknown narco on the roof of the Midnight Mission. It's code 2 0 4
What are we doing here?
Going to Kentucky, please. Verify your location. 59, 859.
Yeah, I'm on cam.
Part of King 8, bring 256. Big 113.
So he came out probably on PCH. California Incline. Damn, look at the fires here. You can still see the fire. It's still glowing a lot. Can you see the fire up ahead? Let's go try to find this motorcycle. Damn, it's pretty far east. Is that towards the, almost at the jetty?
It's out of Garden Grove registration in April 25.
Wait, negative on code 3.
Wait, 244, respond code 2.
420, tell me, have an update.
Hey, Tom. Making contact now.
130.
420, have a copy. You're making contact now. All you need to do is just traffic until I get a code for 420, Tom.
45, you are at Peter Sinai, Marina Del Rey.
So he's pretty close here. There's someone in Santa Monica. I thought they had a helicopter on them. I can't see a helicopter. sightseeing in Santa Monica.
Over at 211. That occurred in our division.
Possible battery suspect, Temple on Broadway, sitting by the bus stop. Suspects a male, Hispanic, heavy side, green jacket, blue pants, with the gray bar of traces.
Seven, it's the white minivan at northbound 110 to westbound 105. 185, Los Angeles, north of Jefferson. 108 going 10:15, so your 10:15 time is going to be at 0457 hours, log number 303. Can you do the 1185?
Confirm, but you're good at 1019, please.
10-4, sir.
Signs of any motorcycles here. A lot of cops that would have been out here, they're not out here. They're guarding the neighborhoods, the evacuation. Something smells weird. It smells like pepper spray. Alright, this is where he was last seen. Oh, we got some military-minded soldiers. The National Guard here blocking. Dude, so he went through the National Guard? Yo. National Guard, National Guard. This is a California incline, so he was on PCH coming up. Look, they put a roadblock right here with snacks. There goes that Humvee. I didn't know they had a Humvee here in Santa Monica, dude. I thought it was more like in the Palisade. This is where the motorcycle came up, dude. Unless that's one of those. Unless it's a stolen Humvee from Tustin. National Guard, National Guard, dude. He went right through them. They're probably like, what the fuck? Motorcyclists? But I think he came up from PCH. I'm surprised. Well, I'm surprised nobody caught him, but I think a lot of the cops were just like, they don't have ground units. I think it was just a helicopter on it.
Do you have traffic, sir? Just be advised, sir, you're coming in extremely 10-1 and unreadable.
I might swerve and hit the corner. I might bend and hit the corner.
I can try to copy you with 148 information. 10-4, go ahead.
It'll be the 27 Ram, vehicle 6996, starting 8554. ID is 19876, and that's 1019.
10-4, sure, I was able to copy, and also I got you for 1018.
Where else is the National Guard?
On a stop, Garfield, South of Somerset, 1185, code 4.
Yeah, they got roadblocks and everything. That's weird, dude. Why is there
Fire on
fucking...
the west side of Little Brook Pack. Fires around Texas 14.
This is California. This is a California street. Goes to California Incline. But they got like roadblocks. 2 layers of roadblocks here. Let's see. We got one, and then the other one at the entrance. And cone and tape.
20 Tom Freeway Tiz, land ready devices there about 7 meters out.
Issue 1.5 Tom, you can 10.2, 1185, and put them back myself.
10-4.
I think the ashes are burning my throat now.
Copy, vehicle is no roadway clear, you'll be off one for box 20.
So that means that there's another one. The last time National Guard was here was during the George Floyd protest.
Go with any mileage.
2554.
There goes Highway Patrol. Did you spot him?
Station 225, revising code 4 on the 602, it's code 4.
Please tell me they spotted him. I might swerve and bend the corner. What if the motorcycle is just chilling on the incline halfway down? They must have spotted him because who's this? California exempt.
1297 was all right, stop.
Yeah, our car's always behind me at this time of night, dude.
37,
Alright, we're gonna give up our search. I think I'm gonna go down to where the evacuation place is over here to see if there's more National Guard here.
9697 ran 904
See if it's worth it to come in the daytime and get some pictures. The air quality here sucks, man. As soon as I got into like Santa Monica, I don't know, my nostrils started burning in my throat. I could feel like shit getting sick. I could feel the irritation. Is this National Guard too, or is this? Yeah, you can smell. How you doing? What is going on? What the fuck? Like we got National. I think this is a National Guard vehicle, right? I never even seen one of those trucks. But if you look to the right, they brought out the Slinkies. Why? Look, Slinky, Slinky, Slinky. We're entering a zombie apocalypse or what? Sandbags too? What the fuck? Like those Slinkies are for crowd control. But they bring those out during they brought them. So the crowd, you know, you want to keep human beings out of an area. It's hard for them to jump over. They get stuck in the rings. There's a curfew, sunset to sunrise. Enclosure area. Oh, isn't the... Okay, if it's closed, it's closed. De las 6 de la tarde hasta las 6 de la mañana. Oh, those Slinkies are weird. It's almost like they're there to keep the zombies that are going to come out of the fire from coming into Santa Monica. I guess yellow tape's not enough. They got to bring out their Slinkies. here too. To the left, damn, they closed everything on. They got more National Guard here. You know where the overlook was, where I was getting the panoramic shots? I think there's more Stinky and coming tomorrow. They're in the daytime. It's starting to look like a war zone now. You can see in the hills the fire's still going. Fire down in like Palisades on the west side towards the ocean kind of calmed down. It's been burning for a few days, but out here in the east, it's still spreading over here. That's where we were earlier, to the 405. It's still going, dude. It's still. Some pretty big flames. Curfew enclosure areas. Dude, more National Guard. National Guard. What's the next line in the Sublime song? You can see the fire up there. National Guard is right here just to prevent looters, I guess. Protect these rich areas. Are we still live? More National Guard. Another Humvee. This shit looking like The Walking Dead. Slinkies, keep the zombies out. National Guard on every corner. Containment zone. What are we missing?
Sunshine unknown triple 44E7 Street, marked on the traditional code to 263176. 173, your transmissions unreadable, your rates 10-1. Can you reconfirm, please?
FB203, shows code 6, unit station.
01 FB203, substitute station. 3, take code 0211. 11. You needed to be reopened. Copy 173 is in 12. 173 Frank. What was your ETA? Copy 173 Frank. Oh, you did code 12, 2111 Ultra. Code 132, 132, 1087, 459 now. Motor vehicle suspect out. On call, please.
There's not a lot of looting. There's some looting. There's not a lot of looting.
Suspect 1220 Cold Place, Careful, Mass.
At least out here. And out to Dina, there was more looting. I think they said they got a total of like 100 people.
1975. Subject suffers from Alzheimer's.
More Humvees. Okay, I'm definitely coming in the daytime.
1500 hours. Any information, contact missing persons on incident 616.
More National Guard.
Suspect is known to the other party.
Look at all their supplies, dude. That's a whole lot of water, dude. I wonder if they brought their own or like the people went and bought them all these drinks. They're gonna need a porta potty too. This dude looks like he's bored. He's bored out of his mind. Dude, they got machine guns on them. When they came out for the looting and the riots,
or was the
the first days they came out, like the first or second day, they had their big ass guns on them. You know, like it looked all intimidating. This alone looks intimidating because it looks like you're in a war. And they're sitting around with their guns. And then after they made them take them down. Like the third day they put the guns, I guess, in their vehicles and they were standing around but with like some sticks. I don't know what they call them. They're like a special broomstick. It's like, don't come here, I'll hit you with my stick. I guess probably the mayor asked them, they didn't like the optics of like, I don't know, the city surrounded by people with machine guns. It wasn't a baton, it's like a long, it's almost like an oar. Like or what do they call them, a rowing? The thing you row a boat with? Like the sticks are like 6 feet tall. I can't remember if they're kind of flat on one end or if they just had like some balls on the end, kind of like it got like thicker like a baseball bat, and it might have had a ball on the end, like a roundness with, I don't know, just for more weight so you can hit somebody upside the head with it. A paddle? Is that the official name for it? I think I've seen them before, dude. I think there's some type of weapon. Like, they're part of, like, I don't know, some martial arts even. Rest in peace of Sioux Plantation, dude. Sioux Plantation used to be here.
Two male whites wearing masks and dark colored clothing. Pierre is at Comstock on the range wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt and black shorts. No less than safe.
Right. Well, they did a good job with the fire on this side. It's still burning at the top of the mountain over there, but earlier it was down on the Brentwood side over here, and this whole neighborhood was full of smoke that we just passed. It's pretty clear.
glow stick. Maybe that's what it's called. It was just a weapon, like a big piece of wood thing. If you know how to use it, I think it'd be effective. You could fuck somebody up, but you could also use it as like to protect yourself, to block stuff. Anyways, they had big ass sticks instead of guns.
Lincoln John Mary 8650, no warrant.
That's my theory, is that they didn't like the optics of it. That it looked too much. The city had just gone fucking looted and destroyed by all the looters. It was during the George Floyd thing, and that's also why I think they gave them orders to not like arrest a bunch of people and fuck them up. One, because there was just there was too many looters. They didn't want to escalate things because there just wasn't enough. There's not enough cops, bro. They needed the National Guard early on, and you could tell some of the cops, they look scared, bro, because it's just like a fucking collapse of society. People are looting, doing whatever the fuck they want, and there's hundreds, if not thousands of them, and they're young, wild kids, young, wild males. I should say. And the cops are spread so thin, it's happening all over, like in downtown. And there's like 7 cops, and there's like 500 people doing whatever the fuck they want. If they start trying to arrest people, the crowd is going to turn on them, and they're going to have to shoot them and kill them. And then what? That's the whole reason people are out there, is because police are killing people. Allegedly. So I think they wanted to try to avoid that, and they just let them do whatever the fuck they wanted. They just kind of kicked them out. They didn't arrest a lot of people. They just showed up, made a line, so people got scared. They would take off to the next spot, and they just do it all over again. But as far as arrests, there wasn't that many arrests for. They arrested a decent amount of people, but they were just in certain situations. The situations where the mob was in control, it probably wasn't a good idea, dude. Because there was too many people, bro. They tried to arrest one dude, and people are throwing bottles, bricks at them, you know, like. I don't know how I got there, dude. So the fire's still burning up in their hills. It definitely doesn't look as big and as bright as it was earlier. We'll see how it goes. You guys are saying that the winds are supposed to pick up, right? Like later this week? Hopefully by that time they have most of it under control. This is the problem part. It's out here on the... Because this is unburned. This is all fresh stuff that's burning. And these are all houses that haven't burned either. In the Palisades, I think they pretty much dropped the fire retardant all around the perimeter where the houses that haven't been burned are, so it won't spread over there, I guess. Or they got the fire department set up there so it won't spread. Not much stuff left to burn in the fire zone during the fire. In the Palisades Village, it's all gone.
A17, Roger. Request from FD, there is a fight at the scene of a structure fire.
A fight at a fire?
On unit 159720, code 3 from Southeast Station 823 East 98th Street.
Southeast 98th Street.
A17, Roger. Request from FD, there is a fight at the scene of a structure fire.
49, show me around.
1849, Roger.
I was about to say, did they catch a fucking arsonist?
713.
Lives in a residential area in South LA.
Response to the front desk, please. 3081, response to the front desk.
Oh, we got a super chat. I mean, a cash app. Ruth. Hey, thank you for that cash app.
1A41, gonna get an RA to respond to oneself. That's easier for a male.
Baby Ruth.
Age, constant breathing, suffering from chest pain.
Van Nuys and Sherman Way.
Alright, guys. I'll see you guys on the next one, man.
That's 1309 responding from the station. Also, can you verify that there's no
Sign up to my other channel. If I come out during the day, I don't think I'm gonna go live here.
985, Roger.
Andy Van Nuys, Unit 44, suspect there now. 5308 North Dakota Boulevard.
One, it looks like there's bad where the
Code 2 incident 650, RD952.
National Guard is. It looks like there's bad service there.
9819, Roger. 20 Queen, 182. You repeat the call on RD 813, check me around. 534.
It's bad service. I don't want to go live here if this is.
It's incident 647. I'll show you that.
We'll keep this for news and stringing purposes only. Really, I'd just be going to take some pictures. Links in the chat.
85, Roger, thank you, 89.
Um.
49, come in.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, that's what I thought too. That someone caught someone setting a fire, but.
49, your PR from 5530 Valley Boulevard is calling back.
I don't think it's related to all this. It's in South LA. It's almost in Watts.
In the 211, do you need them to stay until the fingerprints?
Almost in Watts, in like a residential spot. So.
Negative.
I doubt it's any arsonist. It's probably just a fight. People fucking flip out. Who knows, dude? House fire is a highly stressful environment sometimes.
Minutes unit and 9041 for 9041. The suspect's a female, black, 25 years, with a knife. Disconnected the line last date that the suspects were on Van Nuys and Sherman Way attempting to park the vehicle. Are you code Sam 40 equipped?
Edward Boy Lincoln 768, 6 Edward Boy Lincoln 768, and then drove towards Chatsworth when PR stepped out of Split 522, Persian 552. Yes, 20 Queen 184 is an option.
What are these buses? All these are VA buses?
Van Nuys and Sherman Way for next weapon call. Identify. On units code 48700, something in Canyon Boulevard, bedrooms only.
All right. Everyone, thanks for watching.
18 bandits respond from the Army Reserve Center. Tustin. Information on info pro 153.
I should have went to sleep like an hour ago.
40 pairs of binoculars. 18 bandits respond from the Army Reserve Center. Tustin. Information on info pro 153. And all units in the evacuation zone continue to broadcast evacuations on your PA system. Continue to door knock. Talk to citizens and advise the citizen if they stay in the evacuation zone, that is their choice.
That Adam 41
Your
has,
choice.
they're going to be right here at the VTD parking lot. The vehicle is going to be a black Nissan, black Kia, license plate of 9 Lincoln Henry Sam 592.
All right, we're out of here. Tune in tomorrow.
Jump 83429, is the suspect there or just the PR?
We'll see. Maybe I'll go live on this channel, but it's up to my other channel.
On the 211 suspect at Van Nuys Sherman Way.
It looks like it's gonna buffer a lot. Maybe I'll
The suspect and PR are the
I'll bring my scooter or bring my bike.
Suspect vehicle is a black Kia, license 9 Lincoln Henry Sam
Roll around
592.
looking for National Guard.
Olympic and Alameda in the area.
Roger.
All right, everyone. Thanks for watching, man. We got a new sub. Thank you, Sunday. Subscribe to this other channel in the link. That's my other channel.
We're going to be clear.
It's been on hiatus for a minute. We're trying to get this channel going, but
East 98th Street.
basically that one's way more relaxed, and I keep this for intense stuff like this.
FB61, go ahead.
All right, man. You guys have a good night or good morning wherever you are. We'll see you on the next